Right, okay. Yeah, I'll get these Nern route to Ceretti. She also has another quest, I think, about Jazzeby grapes. So I brought those as well. I think it's 20. I hope it is anyway. So we go to Riften, and we get that done. And then we check out for other stuff. We'll find the rest of the silly Creation Club quests. Oh yeah, we're doing the ones in Falkreath. We still have... Well, we only have the werewolf quest there. Yeah, best I'd say we get done with it. Where are we going again? Riften. We still have the Whiterun and the Mage's Guild to do, but as well, not Whiterun, Winterhold. There's the quest line there, and there's one side quest and one kind of miscellaneous, well, two miscellaneous to do there. That might be a good one to start on as well. Maybe. No. Riften.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. You might run into some of them lizard folk in Riften.
Okay,
Quite a few of them work the docks there. Not sure why.
well,
They like
we
swimming.
might be able to take it. Yeah, we'll be able to do the fishing quests without going to Riften as well. I've already picked up one. I might as well do that while I'm here. Okay, we'll clear the spawn points here before we do anything. Well, that's where the quest is as well down there. Oh yeah, there's somebody here, alright. Where's the enemies? There they are. What is it, vampires? No, just common bandits. That's not gonna be a problem. Oh my. They're actually leveled. That's bad news for those guys. Except him. Okay, I don't really feel like running after this guy.
True knights never back down.
That's it. Okay, we have to do it the hard way. There's a couple of places to discover as well. Oh. course it would be Oh, look, at cheat aren't here. We can't really go inside to sell anything. Where's that fishing quest? There it is. Oh, they're inside. Well, we don't even have to go into Riften, so we should be okay. Let me see, did we buy that horse? Oh, we didn't even buy that horse. Yeah, let's see if we can buy it.
You're not supposed to be here.
Of course, I'm not supposed to be there. That's our home. Well, it will be. You're not surprised to be here. Oh, hi Derp. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. To be on Skyrim. No, this is my Skyrim night. Every second day until we're finished. Oh, you're not supposed to be there. Oh, sorry. Misread it. Yeah, I know that. Once I pickpocketed, or once I broke into the house. Yeah, you're not supposed to be there. Yeah, the guy in the game. I just thought I'd give it a shot. Sometimes you'll actually get them to talk to you, but it's usually during a quest. Oh, hi Jumpy. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. Have you been? And you too, Derp. Yeah, it's going to take me a while to wake up, Derp, I'm afraid. I'll read everything literal until then. It's kind of default mode when my brain starts to kick in. Oh, we'll pick up that Dwemer quest as well. With this lexicon thing. And that's a pretty interesting one. I think that's the one that we do and we can get the full set of normal Falmer armor. I think it's on that quest we can get it. We gotta sneak past that Alan Dufont guy. Where are you?
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
I'm feeling loads better. Ah, that's good to hear. Even got some exercise. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, hi Terry. You're playing GTA. Nice. I hope you have fun in your game, Terry. I'm doing good. Nice. Just working my new... Oh, a new Fallout playthrough. Cool. My phone is at 3%. Give me a sec. No problem. Always tend to get me as well. The phone's lexicon burden. What are you talking about?
I cannot
Might as well pick this up. I like this quest.
Return them to a
But I think this brings us down the route where we get our set of Falmer armor. The shields and the helmets are a dime a dozen. But there's only one place to get a gauntlet and an armor, let's say, and boots. Not the hardened or the heavy stuff, just the normal stuff. It's okay. I'll take
You
the lexicon.
must bring it to Avanzanzel in the west. Return it to them. It must go back.
I've always wanted to play a playthrough in a dwarven set, and this, to be honest, but never really could find a good enough excuse.
The waiting, the insufferable. Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
Started in a pinch. This is the one. Read. Oh, I know where that will bring us. That will bring us down by the farm. Juvenile mud crab. Okay, we got that then. Now, there's a full set of books in here. We'll get them later. It's got to do with the fishing. We'll wait till we're finished. I only did the quest too. I never did the follow-up ones here, but I think they're endless. But I'm not really sure, to be honest. I found a mod that lets you have a robot arm in Fallout 4. So I'm definitely using that. That sounds good. Okay, we've done our little thing here. So we're going to... what's her face? Yeah, we're going to what's her face. What's this? Oh yeah, we always take cabbage. Yep, we're the cabbage stealers of Skyrim. Now, we're working our way out to the farm. I've got all the ingredients for the 2 quests that I need. I can always buy the horse later. That's a pity. Okay. Oh, hang on. I've got to talk to swims in deep water as well. You see, I'm not familiar with that stupid quest. I've only done it once before. And it has different colours. Nice. Stepped away for a sec. What you doing? Yeah, I picked it up while I'm here. I haven't gone right into Riften yet because I don't really want to get involved with the Thieves Guild. Not yet. One of the things that annoys me, once you get involved with a Thieves Guild, let me show you here. You see where it says unusual gem, and there's 6 together. Well, the second you find out about them, they become the gems of what's its name. But each one you get will have a different position. And it really kind of spams out your miscellaneous section. You know what I mean? But out from that, I don't really want to get into the Riften quest yet. I've got too much to do and it'll sidetrack me. But I don't mind doing these because there's a really nasty fishing quest here. And I can kind of pick them up as I'm going through the caves without even concentrating on the quest. But I forgot to talk to the other lady here. It's so annoying. It's dying as important when it comes to weapons and armor for me. I don't care about how strong it is. If it doesn't look good. Ah, I see. You're a slave to fashion, derp. I see. Right, guys, we got a lovely crash. Isn't that brutal? Oh my god. We got a crash. Aesthetics are the key. Well, crashing is the key on Skyrim, I'm afraid. Yeah, we're froze. Oh my god, I have to quit the game and come back here and do this again. Ah, that's a bad start. Your head is killing you. Ah, probably a migraine, sorry. I'll have to quit my game and start it again. It's just too early in the game for this. Yeah, it's frozen. I won't be a second, guys. Yeah, I hope it gets better soon, Jerry. Oh, that's a pity. That's just so silly, isn't it, when this happens? And so early in the game as well. Well, at least I saved here, guys. You know what I mean? We don't have to do the trip again. Well, we do, but you know, we don't have to collect all the ingredients and all of that stupidness.
I can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and be off.
We'll probably get a different spawn as well. Okay, we'll make sure. Yeah, I hope you recover quickly, Terry. Why, there is ammo in a cash register. That's a good one. Yeah, I suppose you gotta put it somewhere, yeah. Okay, let's hit these guys hard. Sugar. What's it now? A bunch of mages. Or is it a bunch of vampires? Who are these guys? Bandits and deers and mages. And oh my god.
You cannot conceive of the power I have.
Enough!
Alright, who's next? Khajiit. Well, we got more. We got more enemies this time, at least. Where did that guy go? Am I the only one that hates that in Skyrim when you kill someone they disappear?
Killing you.
There. Now. We got rid of the spots at least. This one is handy for finding bodies. I killed that idiot around here. That's those 1, 2, 3. Guys, that's a handy little snack for a werewolf, isn't it? Yeah, I killed him. I killed him around here. No, he's disappeared. He literally disappeared. It is. It's a handy snack for a werewolf. Oh, there he is. He went all the way over here. Good, good, good. Right. We'll do our little snacking werewolf thing as well. Why not? It is. I think that you just hit them, they go so far you just can't find them. Yeah, we don't have many perks left on this. That's it, guys. That's all that's here. We'll go wander a little bit. I think if we do, we'll really cause a mess. Yeah, I don't want to wander too far. We'll pick up that fishing stupid thing as well now. That's it. Okay, let's pick up this one as well. Only mod I got installed on phone puts green grass in wild areas. Nice. Mana in it under 404, so nice. Exactly where when you have mods for them. Ah, the grass mod. There was a fly in my room. It wasn't buying barbecue sauce. Now, seeing as we're here, we might as well buy this guy's horse as well.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Don't mind if you do. Sold. She's all yours. She's already saddled up. Mm-hmm.
There we go. That's it. That's another horse. Yay. Right. Okay, I'll make sure and talk to two of these. I'd say that's why it crashed. They added a new quest here. I've never had a crash there before. Never. Oh, hi, Phantom Boss. How are you? Yeah, just getting... This is a Skyrim day today. So I'm finishing off the little quests I had around here. I already got the Nirnroot for... What's her name? Sarati or Serati. And that elf outside of Riften. So I thought as I'm here, I'd pick up that silly Creation Club fishing quest. I've got some stuff that might work. And we'll pick up the Lexicon one. I haven't been inside yet because I don't want to get caught up in the Thieves Guild yet, but I can get the guys out here.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
Okay,
The memories,
Lexicon.
I cannot stand them.
Yeah, we'll
You
pick
must
that
take
one as
them
up,
away,
one up
return
as
them
well.
to a
It's a
mountain
pretty
cell.
decent quest.
You must take
We
the
get a lot of
lexicon. Please, take it now.
a lot of dungeon work on this.
You must bring it to Ambanjanzel in the west. Return it to them. It must go back.
There we go.
The waiting, the insufferable waiting. Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
There. They used Vex's voice on that. And now we talk to this lady. Isn't this the one we did the drug thing for? Oh no, this is a new guy.
You have questions?
I'd like to improve my fishing skills. Could you teach me a few things? Yeah, we get 3 rods, don't we? Yeah. An entire list of fish to catch, but I only just learned how
That
to fish.
doesn't change anything.
Should I cook them for you while I'm at it? I'll bring them back
My
soon.
thanks to you.
Okay, let's see. Catch of the day. Read the list of fair weather fish. Oh. Okay. Books. List of fish. Carp, glassfish, goldfish, pugfish. I think I've got them all except carp. I don't think I've got those yet. I've been jail and I end up fighting, so I said to my friend, yeah, you need to come up offline and get some rest, Terry. I think. There. Optional. Read Fishing Mastery, Volume 1. Okay, I'm gonna take this one now. Fishing Mastery, Volume 1. And there it is. I like the optional stuff done as well. Okay, we might as well take this forward. Aye. That was an accident. We'll get this one out of the way as well. Right, we're off. Now we can go finish those 2 quests at long last. Yeah, well, I told you, you need to eat properly, Terry. No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to starve yourself to lose weight, Terry. You don't even have to cut down on your calories. You know, if you eat like 2 or 3 big meals a day, just cut that out and eat smaller portions over an extended period of time. You know, keeping your metabolism burning. Now, you can lose weight with the same intake of food. Yeah, you shouldn't. Never starve yourself. Yeah. It will make you weak, but you should never starve yourself on a diet. And maybe you might want to contact your GP if you're going on a diet, if you're going to go on that kind of a diet, you know. Just chop a few calories, nothing much, and instead of, let's say, having 2 big meals in a day, or 3 or whatever, just have smaller ones, more smaller ones, and that will keep your metabolism burning, and you should burn it off a lot quicker. No, definitely not. If you're going to do something, do it for you, but you shouldn't do it for someone else. And if you're going to do it sensibly, Exactly. You're messing up your metabolism, Jumpy. And that's an old thing we have that's hardwired in. If we start to not get enough food, our metabolism will slow down. They call it feast and famine reaction. Yeah. So if you do what I said, Terry, smaller, very, smaller meals, but more often, you'd be able to cut back a little bit, maybe 20%, and you could keep your metabolism constantly burning. You know. Yeah, exactly. Well, number one thing is to cut out the snacks. The stuff that keeps calling us, like chocolate and stuff. It's okay a little bit every now and again, but yeah, that can do a lot of damage. But eat little and eat often, and that way, your body is perfect. We tend to eat in big meals and we overeat. What was it someone told me before? If you're going to eat big meals, always leave the table hungry. Yeah. We have a system that makes us eat more than we need. More than we need to be satisfied. Well, that's obvious because we, use that system, let's say, to survive. Back in the caves, I suppose, when we didn't know when our next meal was coming. We had to eat as much as we could and, store the rest, and we stored it in fat. And that's it. At least we've got to start on those ones. I forgot to collect line and lure. We'll get that one later. There's tons of them all over the place. We can discover these two while we're doing this, of course. And then we can make sure that those NPCs actually survive this. Ah, there is one down there, you see that? What is it? Oh, the bare necessities. Let's give him some elemental burst. There you go, bear. Bye-bye. Now, there's a few places to check out here on the way down. Might as well, because we have no fast travel. Okay, we ain't killing any bunny rabbits. Yeah, I remember this one. There's a little mine in here somewhere. There it is. There it is, there it is. Hey, we got some more cabbage.
Don't
Hey.
go to the Blue Palace. The master is on vacation. Don't listen.
Oh, that's just a random encounter. Really means 0. Well, that's for that staff quest. Well, it doesn't really show up, really make a difference. That requires me to have, yeah. Ah, I see. I'm just glad my friend didn't call an ambulance. Yeah, that would be embarrassing. I think I hear a troll, guys, do I? Is that a Forsworn camp? It kind of looks like one. Oh, I think I know where we are. Yeah, we won't be going in there. Bye-bye to the foxes. Huh. Why? Okay, we're getting close to where we want to go. There is a couple of things up there. I might get that on the way back, guys. We're getting pretty close to the farm. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can discover these ones. Oh. Hello. Oh. 2 is always better than 1. Two is always better than 1. There, we're getting a little bit of practice in as well. Oh, my stupid cigarette. So many times, yeah. In Ender Scrolls. I love them so much, they are great. They're pretty awesome, aren't they? Yeah. They are, to be sure. How are we getting up to that? I think that's way up in the ridge. We don't get to it easy, we won't. We won't push it. Okay, let's use our horse for this one, I'd say. Oh! A hunter.
You're not afraid. Take a look.
Weapons. God, this woman doesn't have much, does she? Iron dagger and 4 of these. Bargain basement NPCs. Don't exactly make the best vendors, do they? Probably. Yeah, totally. I've got 2 Pomeranians here. And they're sleeping. You need a pom, Terry. Yep, I think you need a pom. Let's see if we can discover these. Is that, I don't know if we can actually get up along there, can we? Champion's Rest. Oh yeah, that's where we do the, God, we do a quest there, don't we? Eventually. I do know there's some kind of quest there we pick up. I just for the life of me can't remember the Creation Club quest locations, the notes and stuff. I found a good few, but what are they Rodon for? Oh, this is the Ebony Warrior. No, we don't want to deal with him. Will we try and kill him now, guys? Now, we might be able to get him with the Nordic sword. I'll tell you one thing. He's not to be trifled with on Legendary. This is the Ebony Warrior. You see it there? Yeah, that's him. Okay, we'll try and we'll try and give him a cheap shot. But I usually do this with a dagger. I can one-shot kill him with a dagger, but with a sword, not so sure. Not so sure.
Must be my imagination.
He's not to be trifled with, that guy.
Oh well, run off.
You see that? Why did I get killed? You see how I got killed? Imagine playing permadeath in this game where you sneak hit someone and get killed. I think that's some kind of a bug. Let's try it again. No, I got killed. I hit him and I got killed. Yeah, I hit him and I got killed. The horse might, yeah, imagine if I was playing permadeath. Now that doesn't make sense, does it? Really. But I can one-shot kill him with a dagger. But for some reason, if I don't do that, if I try to sneak up on him...
What was that?
We'll try it one more time.
I was sure I heard something. Someone there?
No, it happens. It actually happens the first time. You hit him. Now he's going for my horse. He's going for my horse. No, we can kill him. We can get him. You play Morrowind. Oh. Ah, you see. He's back to full health again. And that's a bit stupid. I might have to wait and come back and get this guy with a dagger.
Must be my imagination.
But he's healing a little bit too fast.
That's the spirit.
Okay, we'll see if we can fight him then. We'll see how good he is. This is the problem.
Try and make this quick. You can't beat me.
Alright, let's see if our horse will give us a little bit of a distraction. Yeah. That's the only distraction we need.
Show me you are the hero they say you are.
Right, guys, can you make that out? Can you make that out? While you die, while you're hitting him. That's bugged. That's no problem. I'll come back and one-shot kill him with a dagger. Because there's no way he killed me there. He didn't even hit me. There's some kind of bug in that guy. He doesn't deserve fair play. I'll come back later with a dagger and one-shot kill him. Stupid. I also wonder, that's a great game, Oblivion. I might do another playthrough here again. It was one, it was either the first or, I think it was the second game I've ever played on Twitch, so that means it was a good while back. That's an awesome game, Oblivion. You won't get a ton watching, but, you know, it's still a good game. Free, nice. It's not bad. Fallout 3 is not bad. Oh, hi Mert, playing Skyrim myself. Have a great stream. And thanks for lurking, Mert. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your game. And have a good one, Mert. Yeah, the Ebony Warrior, when we hit him, when we get him down, we just die for some reason. I've noticed that before with him. I don't know what it is, so I'll have to one-shot kill him. He's not a problem. We can get him. We can get him. Eventually. Looking for bad guys. Well, there's tons of bad guys here. I don't know, do we need a sassel? Not really. That was a pity. But I'll need a dagger to get him now. I don't know, since the start of this anniversary edition. Seems to be a little bit bugged, you know. And the boots of blinding speed. Yeah, I've got them in a trunk in Raven Rock. Never used them yet. Yeah, I have them in Raven Rock. What's that ahead of us? Shore Stone. What do you want? We're a good bit away from where we're going, aren't we? Ah. Okay. We do have a dragon here if we want to go out of the way. Maybe we can dig out a dragon. Might not be the worst plan ever. Yeah, we just checked the forests around here for those guys. This guy has a soft quest here as well. I suppose we might take it out. You see, again, we're getting sidetracked, guys. Yeah, let's get this done, and we'll head back to Shorestone then, and we'll do the quest there. That's me all over, just getting sidetracked. Oh yeah, there's another guy here we can take out. There he is. Hello.
You're dead.
Where is he? Okay. We'll use this because he seems to be afraid of flames.
Enough! I'll end your miserable life.
Oh. He's a little elf.
Do your work.
Ooh, painful. Now, who are these two guys here? Who are these two guys here? Bears or spiders or... Spiders. And yeah, just spiders. Bye-bye, spiders. Now, let's carry on. That's a lot of enemies around a small town, isn't it? Village. Too many. Way too many. There used to be a book here, it doesn't respawn. I'm good with that. Right. Let's make sure we get everyone on the way down to this. There she is over there. That's cleared, isn't it? Yeah. It's not a problem. Although, I'll tell you what. When I hit it again, we might get some practice in. It's just some spriggans and some bears and stuff. Okay, here we go. We wanted some practice. Okay, don't get killed. Don't get killed. Getting killed would not be good. Ooh. Keep away from the dead bodies when you're doing this because the game confuses it and it's like you're hitting them. There. Okay. We got a little bit of practice. that's about it, guys. Yeah, that skill book does keep respawning. Now, that's the end of the bears. I didn't even know there were in Skyrim. I remember them from Morrowind. Ah. Oh, the boots of blinding speed. Oh, you're talking about that? No, they weren't until the anniversary edition. That brought in some stuff from Morrowind and Oblivion, which they're all basically mods. Yeah. No, they were never in the original game. Never played Morrowind, so I didn't recognize them. But I definitely recognize some of the stuff from Oblivion. Yeah, Halloween is great. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was on Halloween, wasn't it? Ah. Yeah, correct. Ah, I've forgotten about that one. There's another bear there. Oh, we'll just fight our way down. Why not? Right. That's one in the backside for that bear. We could do it asleep as well, guys, if we can find any kind of bed on the way down. Would be kind of nice. Oh, the dragon is dead from here. Something down there as well. What is it? What is that? Stupid fox. Rabbit. Okay, where's the bear? There he is. The bare necessities. We definitely need a bed. Oh, we got ourselves a little troll. We got ourselves a little troll. There we go. Well, if you're silly enough to keep standing there, there's not a lot I can do with you. No. Hopefully those guys will survive. I don't think I'm far enough in the cell to be a big problem. The bed would be nice. I wonder if these guys have a bed. They're a bunch of vampires, aren't they? There's like a bar inside. I don't think I've ever gotten a decent quest that brings me here. It's a waste, isn't it? I have a cup of coffee with a chocolate bar and I'm watching your stream. Nice. I promise. Good. Good, Terry. Good. Very good. No bed for Croc. Oh well. I don't want to slaughter an entire area, like, just to get a bed, but I heard our sulfur bear. Where did it areas? Two bears, better than one. Oh, a dragon! Oh my good God, a dragon! Ho ho ho! One moment now. No, that one caught me a little bit by surprise, I'm afraid. Got him. Got a dragon as well. Now, Mr. Bear. Where were we? There. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. Now, we're almost there, I think. There's like 2 or 3 spawn points here. So we gotta be careful we get none of these guys killed. The clocks have gone back because I'm sure it said 2 AM. Yeah, it's 2 AM. Oh yeah, it goes back this time, doesn't it? Oh, I really hate it when that happens. It's so confusing. I'll have to check my clock again sometime tonight. Yeah, let me check my Xbox. It's gone back. Yeah, it's actually 1 AM. Ugh. You're right, Terry. It's 1 AM. I started an hour early. I told you about that stupid daylight saving time. You're right, it's 1 AM. My clock said 2, but it's 1. Stupid. It was always late for something over that, or early. No, we must be both having it. Gotta be the silliest ever plan. Well, Fox really don't stand a chance, does he? But I'm more concerned about the spawn points, to be honest. There they are there.
Oh well.
That wasn't much. It wasn't much of a spawn point, was it?
Try not to set anything on fire, all right?
There should be one up closer here, and then we can do these quests and get out of here. We should get that that spell. What is it? That perk. Yeah, she always dies. We just follow her down here for a moment. We just clear this area here. make sure she's safe. There it is. You see it? That's the guy that kills her. The spawn point. It's usually a bear. Where is that jackass? An elf.
Just stand still. Son of a...
Okay. Okay, he's tough. I get it.
You can't...
God, I hate these two-handed swords.
Damn you! I'll make you pay!
Okay, enough. Right, let's get these out.
That's all you got? I'll make you pay!
Right.
We are routed! Lucky!
There. Okay. At last. At last, we got it. I thought it was having, yeah. Oh, hi, Jill. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been doing? We're living off that stupid Nern route to, what's her name again? Sarveti or Sar something. Yeah, outside Riften. We've got all the ingredients for the other quest as well. So, we should be able to get 2 of them done. I'm just clearing the area before I give them off. Her sister always gets killed. I'm doing good. Ah, that's good to hear. Thank you. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Getting a little humid here, but other than that, pretty good. So, what you been up to, Joe? I think we were able... This is some kind of creation club thingy, is it? Yeah, there it is, there. Read note. Go to the island near the edge of the lake, look for a great tree once stood. That's where I burned it. Okay, we gotta find out what that is. You see, we're getting sidetracked again. We're always getting sidetracked. He burned something. There. That's what he burned. Let's see what he burned. That. Well, he didn't do a good job of hiding it anyway, I can tell you. Well, whatever it is, we took it. That's a lot of work for nothing, wasn't it? You know, to do all of that just for that. I'm going to try and get some rest. Good night, everyone. Good night, Terry. I hope you manage to get a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Not much. Just some company over today. Same here. Yeah. I had my grandkid over today, kind of tired me out. And just finished cleaning up. How's your Saturday been? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Just trying to rest most of the day. Really didn't go outside at all. But yeah, I had the grandkid over. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. That should be perfect. We need some daylight. Yep, Grandad Croc. I've been a granddad almost 2 years now. Well, year and a half. Almost 2. There we go. Now we're definitely back on track. Now let's have a look. Oh, we want to make sure there's no nasties. Well, that's just an elk. I wouldn't be too concerned about that. And we'll make sure her kid is alive as well. There she is. No, that's one of the guards. We've got to make sure she's there. She's there, yeah. She keeps getting killed. Always. It does, yeah, it does when they're little.
Yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of
We
that.
could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins. Actually,
There's a lot
I'm
of
growing
nerd
it
root.
if you hadn't noticed. I'm the
We can
only
give her,
person alive that
you
can
know, the stuff
cultivate
from here.
nerdroot from a seed to
Oh,
a
hi
full-grown
Lyle.
plant.
Hi, how are you? Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been, Lyle? Hi Slot. Hi Slot. And thanks for that shout out, Jill. Yeah, we're doing this one.
Yes. He was
Here,
an
I
absolute
was just
genius
making
when it
sure
came to the nerdroot.
her kid didn't die in this one.
Siberian did life's work,
It's a common
developing
problem.
all sorts of interesting concoctions. I used to be. There isn't much time for that in my life anymore, I'm afraid.
Good. Ah, no problem.
I actually owned a shop in Vivek City long ago, but I had to leave all that behind when the Red Mountain erupted.
I brought the
Perhaps
Jazzaby
someday I'll
grapes or
reopen
whatever
a
she
shop
wants
here
as
in
well.
Skyrim.
I think we should be able to get it before doing this one.
Is it that
There it is.
obvious?
You seem quite exhausted.
I've got my hands
Not too
full.
bad. Yeah, not too bad.
Between the farm tours,
Managed to get a little bit of
cultivating my
rest
supply of
and
nerdroot keeping a tight
a little
rein
bit
on my
tired.
sister and
My
Mary.
grandkid was
There's little
over today
time
for a
for
while,
us.
so you know what that's like. They tend to tire you out. Yeah, I do as well. But that's the only reason I know all the spawn points here. You know where they can get killed. I could
Great.
help you with it if you like.
That would be a pleasant change. One of the ingredients I need to cultivate nerdroot are
That's the-
Jazzaby
my-
grapes. The
really
acidic
ticks me
content
off.
of
It's
the
my
juice
pet peeve in
perfectly
this
the
game.
soil. I need 20 of them for my current crop.
Well, you're in luck. I have 20 of those.
My goodness, how did you ever come by all of these?
I just happened to be carrying them at the time.
Appreciate your generosity.
Yeah, just
Let me
stalked
at
them.
least give you something for your efforts. Finding all of these couldn't have been easy. Or cheap. Come visit again sometime.
There we go. Now, we'll do the other one. I
knew
found
this
his
day would
remains.
eventually come. At
And
least
we're totally
Gordon
finished
Gray
with
will
this
die
crowd
doing
then.
what he loved.
That'll be
His
cool.
field research.
We don't have to come back here again.
Told the old fool we should take it easy, but he was too stubborn. Perhaps someday I'll continue where he left off.
You know what would have been
It's
awesome as a
refreshing
mod in
considering
this
how
game,
much he did
guys?
for me.
If you could see the spawn points for enemies and disable them. Probably could do it on PC.
You gathered quite a few of them, I see. I'll search through Sindarian's notes and find some more information.
Yeah, what
about
were
the
you streaming,
ancient
Lyle?
world and its properties.
Here you
Wait.
are.
you've done alchemy a great service by helping to complete Sindarian's work. I'd like to give you this tome. It's one of
Sindarian.
Sindarian's
Okay.
greatest works. I believe you've
Sindarian.
more than earned it.
Okay.
Come visit again
out of here.
sometime.
You see what I mean? We gotta get these guys out quick. I couldn't even finish my conversation. Now there's two of these. Oh, you're not. I don't care about you yielding. You're dead. There. That's about 10 spawns here. There, that's it. Now, that was pretty rude of them. I was having a decent conversation with this lady. Where is she?
It's so good to see you again.
Where is she?
We could
There
always
she
use
is.
help picking Croc. When I was very young, I was sent to
There we go.
in Cyrodiil to study with him. He was a strange ultimate.
Good, I'm trying to beat Skyrim
More
without
attention to
any of my
research than his own
favorite
well-being.
cheats. Ah,
He lived in the basement of an inn, for goodness
it's
sake.
taking a while, yeah? Hi Mike, hi, how are you?
Well, after I fled
Hope you've been
Morrowind
well.
during the eruption, I made my way here. My family had purchased this farm, and it's all we had left. Years later, Sindarian simply showed up at our doorstep asking to stay for a while. Said he was going to do field research. He stayed
Well, that's
with
it,
us
we're
for
finished with
decades.
this little farm.
Became
And
an
we
uncle
what,
of
took
sorts,
1,
not
2, 3, 4 spawn points out here. There should only be 2. So thank you, Anniversary Edition.
One day he simply ran out to me in the field, excited that he'd made some sort of a breakthrough, and he was going
So,
to head out.
have you been, Mike?
He never returned. From the journal you discovered, I'm sure you know the rest.
Back, and welcome back, Derp.
Come visit again sometime.
Oh, nice.
Best defense is a good defense. Am I right?
And that's it. We got it, guys. So, we're finished for this, and we didn't even lose a person. As long as we keep out of this cell forever, we're okay. Now, I have no fast travel because, you know, we're doing survival. And they're kind of tough because we're doing legendary difficulty. So, how do I get these? There it is. Well, that's just a fishing quest in a pinch. Yeah. Unfathomable. We'll get the inner pinch. Oh, that's pretty decent. You see that one? Well, we'll get the inner pinch. So. Well, hang on. Where are we? We're here. Well, this is the fastest way home, unfortunately. Go down by Redwater, then right back to Riften. Okay. There's a really nice quest there as well. You remember that cultist one, Lyle? I've always liked that one. You know, that guy pretending to be an Imperial officer and he's really a Stormcloak officer. Okay, we gotta get out of here. And that's the way we'll do it here. So much for bunny rabbits. Oh, sorry. Ah, that was cruel, wasn't it? Okay, they'll respawn quickly. All the experts, no matter how. Avoiding. Ah. There's a few. But I've never really used them. There's one I've used from time to time to save NPCs, and that would be the restoration potion glitch. You know, fixing up NPCs so they don't die. That's the only one I've ever really turned to. You remember that old one? I think it's fixed now with the patch, Lio, where you could put that that book you get on a Daedric quest, and you get, let's say, 5 levels of skill. You could put it in a shelf and read it, and then let go, and then read it and keep reading it and max out your character. Yeah, that's been patched, I think. Oh, I see. I'm getting stuck. Yeah, I remember that one as well. There's actually quite a few. Ah. Oh, foxes are not a problem. There's an interesting quest down here with some bandits, Will. It's up there. I don't know, is it worth a while? I think we'll get it now. You remember that guy who wants to ambush us? It's just up there. Maybe it's time he got his comeuppance. Yeah, maybe it is. Okay. We'll check him out. He's just up here. Okay. We'll see what he's about. How do we get up to this guy again? Oh, we get up this way here. Or best, I suppose, to go around to the road. I know what's going to happen. It will start too soon. I'll bug that quest out. Nah. No. Okay. I don't think it goes that far, does it? No, he's just out of range. Just out of range. And resurrect, yeah, because it's really good. Getting my ponies killed. Fun fact of the day. I have never used the oat to white run. I've always run around the side, up the rocks, and there to get there. Ah. Made cookies. Nice. Now, what I really hate about this area here is it's full of spawn points. 2, at the very least. And I'm too close here now to ignore it. couple of spiders over there usually. And a few bears over there. There. Oh, we seem to be okay. There's some kind of a fox. Ah, it's the vigilant now, is it? Who are these guys? Oh, that guy.
No more stops. We need to find our way to solve.
Ah, we're okay. We got those ones this time. Oh, we should be okay. If I could, I'd deactivate all of these. They're brutal. There he is. I knew he was there somewhere. 2 spawn points. We got a bear and those other guys. Alright, we're okay. Now, where was that thing I wanted to do? Oh no, that's actually not the one I was thinking of. No, that's a different one. What are we doing? We're getting out of here, aren't we? Right, let's get out of here. Let's get out while the going is good. That's an interesting quest as well, but we'll do it later. We're just too full up on junk to do any more quests. A brownie mix, but it was... Ah. Yeah, usually spiders, 2 of them there. Usually. Can you get a mod, guys, that, let's say, stops you buying ore and leather and stuff in shops and blacksmiths? I wouldn't mind adding that to it. It'd make it a little bit harder to, you know, to get that stuff. I've always thought Survivor should have had that. Let's say not stopping the selling and, you know, maybe buying unique items for homes and that. I see the goats are hostile. In that tower there, that's where you get that follower. There he is. What's that? No, he's focused on the fox. Well, he was focused on the fox. I think it's time we get out of here. Oh! Now that was cruel. That was cruel. That was cruel, that was. That was really cruel. No, I can't use it. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, for God's sake. There it is. That guy always gets killed.
Oh well. Must have run off.
Intending.
Make sure these guys are back to full health.
Whoa. What's the magic?
Hey, come back here. That idiot always gets killed. That's the guy we get the bow for, isn't it? If I had a buck for every time that idiot got killed by that bear. And hi, Mad M Live. Thanks for following. I appreciate it and welcome. Yeah, he ran off. He did. But I think that's all the spawn points here. Right, let's get back with this rubbish, guys. How have you been? And thanks for that follow. I'm kind of paranoid in this game, but would you blame me, really? This is Skyrim. And the one thing that Skyrim loves to do is, you know, kill all the NPCs that you need in the game. They've even got graveyards and halls of the dead to store them in. Right, we're doing survival, so that's why we're going here. We have to get the cart back. We'll sell our junk, and I'm going to do that juvenile mud crab thing. See that in a pinch? I know exactly where it is. It's down there, or down in the monument, down where our farm is. So we get out of here quickly. Have you got the Creation Club, Lyle? Or not the Creation Club, the Anniversary Edition, same thing. Talking to a friend, he plays this game forever, and now I am here watching what it is. Ah, if you haven't played it before, if you like RPGs, this is the game. There's no in between in this game, I've found. You know, people either love it or hate it. It's a little bit like Dr. Pepper. Yeah, you're gonna like it or you're gonna hate it, you know. But if you like RPGs, this is... watching it doesn't do it justice, you know. But what tends to turn people off this game, if you played it for the first time, it can be kind of overwhelming and a little bit complicated. People rush into the larger quests. You see, they don't have levels here stopping you from doing quests, so you can take on a silly quest and, you know, be killed quite easily, repeatedly, and then kind of get fed up, you know. But once you learn the ropes in this game, this is an amazing game. Look, I'm even going so far now that I even know the spawn points in this game. And there's another one down here. I've noticed, Lio, that these spawn points, you see them? They literally come back in a matter of minutes. It's ridiculous. Because, you know, you can't take for granted that you've cleared an area when you come back in a few minutes and leave the cell and come back. Oh, they're just hunters. I think we're okay. And that's what kind of takes the good from this game, let's say. The paranoia. Hands down, one of the best games. Oh yeah, this has always been my favorite. It's a complicated game. Well, if you want to play it through, let's say, without disaster, it's complicated. But a lot of the stuff on this could have been fixed, Mad M, very, very easily. Number one is, the NPCs that you don't have to kill. Make them essential. How hard is that? Very, very easy thing to do. That would clear up 80% of the bugs. That alone. Another thing, which would be nice to fix, that you could actually ride a horse without it following you around forever and getting killed and getting in the way. That would be a nice thing to sort out as well. And a few other things. But the main thing would be, making all NPCs that you don't have to kill at some stage essential, or even let's say just killable by the player. If you want to go that way. Pretty easy thing to do. Or another thing, let's say, okay, they've got the Hall of the Dead and the graveyard. So, okay, put it this way. If an NPC dies, it gets replaced by another NPC that spawns in its place. And you can pick up the quest from there and let them fill their graveyards up. There, that one would work as well. But you've got to get mods for stuff like, let's say, you're going to a village, you're doing some trading, and all of a sudden a dragon swoops from the sky. Then two old ladies run out with wooden spoons and attack the dragon and get killed. Pretty stupid, But I am running a mod. I don't have a lot of mods. It's as close, it's really, really close, this game, to the anniversary, the kind of vanilla thing. It's called Run for Your Lives. I tried it before, but it didn't work. But this time, on the anniversary edition, for some reason, they've updated and that it seems to be working. Basically, once the animation comes, it comes about 7 seconds before you see the dragon. The guards will say, "Everyone get inside quickly," and they're a bit slow, some of them, but they go indoors. They'll run to their homes if they have a home. Or if, let's say, they're around the local tavern, they'll run in there. And apparently, they'll run into an indoor cell. If they're too far away from their homes, that might be a problem. But, as long as you're not in that cell as well, it's no problem. But that improves the chances of survival for them, But if you want to go to the trouble, you can literally save every NPC in this game. I have an old game, it's saved, where basically if you use the restoration potion glitch, you can make some really crazy health point potions. I made one about 250, 300,000, crazy thing. Basically making, anyone that would wear that enchantment unkillable. So I went around to every single NPC in Skyrim. I pickpocketed a piece of their clothing, applied the enchantment, and then put it back. It's got to be something they're wearing. I tried, everything. I've tried, let's say, pickpocketing their clothes and giving them the same ones back, if you know what I mean, but not the originals. It's got to be the original. Yeah. It's got to be the original. And then once you leave the cell and come back, and I had this really silly sword, I think something like 5,000 hit points, and I would hit them with the sword, which would kill maybe half the NPCs in Skyrim, in one swoop. Something that would kill a dragon easily with just one hit, and it didn't even damage them, and they turned hostile. So that's how I would test it out. I have an entire playthrough where I did that. Yeah, it's finally working. It's finally working. I kind of tested it, you know what I mean? Because I'm sick of landing in a town and having to, get that dragon to land quite quickly. The guards won't run inside, but I'm not too bothered about that. They respawn. The NPCs don't.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, steady on.
But there's so much to learn in this game, Madame. Everything I've learned the hard way. So, How's your weekend going, Jill? Well, we gotta fill up on cabbage soup as well. Um, well, we killed a dragon. You know, really no length ago. So we should be okay. There's a kind of cooldown period for dragon attacks, so I think we're okay. We'll go inside, we'll rent a room, we'll wait till morning, we'll sell this junk. Oh, hang on. This guy here, he's got a ton of cash. And of course, he's always like the Khajiit. Never around, he's probably drinking. Why no? Good so far. Hoped to relax. Oh, cool. Oh, that's just a tip of the iceberg, madam, on this game. The secret to this game is alchemy. Hit alchemy hard and hit it fast when you start this game. And basically just go out into the wilderness and pick some plants and make potions and stuff. It doesn't happen regularly, but there is a kind of glitch or bug in this game. You know, when you pick the plants around the towns and villages, they don't actually respawn back. It's rare, but it happens, so I don't do it anymore. And the towns look really horrible without the plants and flowers. So you'll get tons of them anyway, there's really no need to go that far. With the money you get, let's say you put everything into alchemy, and then you would hit enchanting and smithing very hard. With the money you get from potions, you would buy, you know, the empty soul gems you need for enchanting, and the leather and iron and stuff, you know, for smithing. And once you get that done, you know what I mean, once you get enchanting, smithing, and smithing, and alchemy up, yeah, you can pretty much unstoppable at that stage then. Oh yeah, if you want an easy game, yeah. But we're playing this on Legendary, which always kind of ticked me off because once you get your character to a certain level, he's pretty much unkillable. But I found on Survival, let's say I thought Survival would only be more of an inconvenience with a cold and food and that. But no, there's a reasonable chance if I'm silly of getting killed, so yeah. I'd say I'm doing about 25% less damage. I think they're doing about 25% more damage as well. So there's a possibility, let's say, if I'm careless in the dungeons, yeah, of getting killed.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any building.
Oh, another thing I want to warn you about as well. Mad aim. Let's say I'm coming out of this door and some NPC starts to strike up a conversation with me. It happens regularly. And just as they're talking, I can't fast travel. Let's say I decide, just as an NPC is talking to me, I decide to travel here. The NPC will actually come with you. Yeah, it happens all the time. So then, let's say they'll actually walk back and they're pretty much dead. They'll never make it back. So always be careful of that. I tell you, it happened with this idiot here, and I'll show you. This is a guy that shows up pretty quickly. He's for a Daedric quest. You see him sitting down there? But he was actually at the bar. He usually sits at the bar. So I was talking to this NPC and he started talking to me. But I was in a rush and I ran for the door. I went outside. He followed me outside and wouldn't go back in. I was really afraid that, he'd glitch, he'd disappear or something because he's supposed to be in here. So what I did is I let him speak to me again. And I went through the door and he followed me back in. He's been there for about 10 resets, standing right there. But eventually he sat down there, so it's pretty safe now. unbelievable the amount of stuff you can do in this.
Fight all our lives, and when sovereign
What can I get you? Take a look. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
But I would recommend doing this without the anniversary edition, just on the special edition, where the game was supposed to be. The anniversary edition is just a bunch of mods, too many houses and weapons and swords, and you know, you'd be better off with the special edition.
wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
What do you need, handsome?
I see. Carp. Oh yeah, okay, we got the carp. Fair enough. That's a good one. That was an easy thing to get the carp, wasn't it? Oh, can we make a little bit of food here? Yes, I'm trying to use this. And if you're ever playing survival, the only way to go is cabbage soup. It's the easiest to make. You'll get cabbage everywhere and salt. It's the best by far. You know, to be going around looking for 20 different ingredients. Oh yeah, the bed is up here, isn't it? We're trying to sell this junk. Now, 6 hours should be perfect. There we go. Right, selling junk. I have way too much money. I've got, what, nearly 1.1 mil. You'll never use it. But when I'm doing a dungeon, I won't take stuff laid out. I'll take from containers and dead bodies because, you know, they respawn. But I feel like I've not completed an area unless I've done it, if that makes sense. I hate leaving stuff behind.
If it's work you need, how about shop? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Okay.
Need anything else?
There's 11 vendors here, and once you kind of max out speech, you know, and you know they have the highest possible money yield. It's a great place to sell your junk.
It's a fine day with you around.
What do you need, my friend? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
As I said, we're big into cabbage. We'll take a few leeks. I want to start growing them eventually. Staff of chain lightning right bolt that does 50 points of shock damage to health. And I have to magicka. No, I really don't like giving that to my mage followers. It does way too much damage. Oh, I see. There.
Remember,
Right.
fresh fruit and
Oh, okay, well, there might be something I need in from this lady. Some of the ingredients are kind of, I have a thing about ingredients.
If not,
Pretty rare.
so you're an alchemist then.
Oh, we'll take the salt over. No, you're okay. Right. Oh, that's a lot of cave bears. Okay. Okay, I picked up a skull accidentally. You can have that. I only keep 50 arrows. Even the arrow is weighing this. I've got to be kind of accurate on this. Okay,
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
this guy by the last hood and then we can start getting back to the quests. But it's kind of nice break from the quests. Hobnob with the locals, do a bit of trading.
You and me. Some may call this junk.
Now,
Me, I call them treasures.
where's this Nordic junk? Ah, come on. This guy never has any Nordic stuff anymore, Joe. A stupid Nordic circlet. Ugh. Okay. There, you can take that. That's it, we're ready to go.
Do come back. Everything's... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I did forget to sell that, that's stolen. There.
Remember, I'll give you the best.
The NPCs will buy stolen goods if your speech level is high enough and you invested. You see what I mean? He followed me outside. But the vendors are not too bad. They're scripted to go back in. You know what I mean? They're not too bad. I plan to be wired, yeah? It's the only way to keep going. Mad aim.
Fear not. Come dragon or giant.
So, quickly get back, we'll drop this junk off. It's handy, I'll be using it eventually. I fixed up, when I wasn't streaming, I fixed up Rare at Lakeview. And I got one guy to go out to, that Emery from Riverwood. I got him to go out to the farm. So I'm waiting till I get to Windhelm to, oh yeah, and I sent the elf out. Fandel out to be steward there. Fix it up basically, it's all done. So, I'll eventually get the kids out there when we start adopting them. Now, it's too far to walk, so we've got rid of our junk. Well, this game is a lot more convenient, Mad Aim, when you're not playing Survivor because you can fast travel everywhere. So as long as you discover a location, you can get there in just a few seconds. Time will move forward in the game, but, it's much faster. It's just I kind of enjoy survival. It's a little bit more of a challenge. But a very addictive game. I have a huge chest of junk here I'll use later. Oh yeah, I totally finished Falkreath, Lakeview. That's all done. Of course, getting enough weapons and stuff to display in it is another thing. You'll find in this game there's far too many weapons, mad aim in far too many houses. And with the anniversary edition, I think they went really overboard. But we've really been hurting the dragons as well. This is actually from the anniversary edition, so you wouldn't get this in the vanilla game. But to be honest, I much prefer the hardfire homes. But these are pretty nice. It's just, I'm so used to the hardfire homes. So, let's see what they wanted anyway. Exactly what list of fish do they need? Pog, goldfish, glassfish, carp. I think I've got the other. Have I got a pogfish? Angelfish, carp, catfish, direfish, pog. No, we're short of a pog. We'll have to keep a look out for a pogfish. Okay, let's see how we're like for food. 5, that's enough. I have a place for everything in this house. I mean everything. Oh, hi Novel Girl. How are you? Got you tabbed up, going into lurk mode. And thanks for that, Novel Girl. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day. Although I think it's night for you, isn't it? I hope you have a good one. And I hope you've been keeping well. Yeah, Jenna, I've been looking for another piece of Nordic jewelry. Remember our rules, we can only use the Nordic stuff. So I've made this little ditty here, let's say, to help us with carrying some junk. This is legit. I could make it to carry something stupid, but I'll have to use a glitch. And I'm not doing glitches. Kills the game for me. Or an exploit, or whatever you want to call it. So we get another 74, let's say. The stamina doesn't seem to be helping. You know, if we get the stamina on the character, it does up the weight. But doing it this way, putting the stamina on that, doesn't seem to give us more carry weight. The way the load thing worked in Oblivion is it only kind of kicked in when you were actually carrying the weight. And then you'd kind of go over into it. I'm wondering, is that the same? I doubt it. I think they fixed that little one, didn't they? So that's why I've been looking for a ring. And of course I named it the Atlas Amulet. We'll just get rid of our ingredients and we're pretty good to go. That's it. Oh yeah, we've got that other quest as well, that Dwemer Lexicon Cube. That's a pretty decent quest. Getting ready, to go live. But I wanted to get to you beforehand. Oh, I thank you, Novigo. That is kind of you. I hope you have a good stream. Yeah, it's just usually when people kind of lurk here, they're getting ready for bed or something. That's right, I forgot you actually stream. But if anyone hasn't checked out Novel Girl's channel, I would highly recommend it. She's a nice lady, and yeah, definitely deserves some views and some support. Oh, had a shower, nice. Thinking about making a cup of tea. Cool. We've got a lot of cabbage. I think we'll cool down on the cabbage for a while, guys. Good Weatherford. we've got our cabbage stored away anyway. But this is the last of it. If anyone is using this house for storage on the anniversary edition, let me show you this. Be careful with this. I'm nearly sure I put 2 dragon claws on this and it disappeared. Yeah, I put them there. That's kind of glitchy. The rest of it seems okay. But I'd be pretty careful about what you hang on that. Oh, that's a doggo I picked up. This is one of the stray dogs, Joe. And what I did was I got him to wait here and he seems to be staying. Usually they just wander off. Now, oh, there's a book here I want to get rid of. Fishing Mastery. Oh, it's stuck in the quest. Right. Okay. There is a book I want to get rid of here. Where is it? Books. I always collect the skill books. You know, even if I've read them. I want them for, you know, our shelving and stuff. I don't just want to spam it with any kind of book. Something, you know, a little more important, I think. I'd love to keep a dog in Skyrim, but the darn things never shut up. I left that guy down in the cellar. I've got 3 of them, those stray dogs, in Raven Rock. You'll find that they kind of laid it on pretty hard, let's say, with the random encounters and spawn points with the anniversary edition. A bit too much, maybe. I think what's happening, you know, is there's one spawn I can't seem to get, and that's a werewolf. It's some kind of one-off thing in Raven Rock, and I think they've done to this game what they did to Fallout 4. You know, we used to track down the level 4 traders, we knew where they spawned and all of that stuff, and we would recruit them. But then when they came out with the Mechanist DLC, they kind of overloaded the spawn points, and they tend to either stop spawning, or the same spawn would just get literally stuck there. And that was the end of it then. You know, we couldn't get certain level 4 traders because of it. I think they've done the same in Raven Rock with that werewolf thing. They're forever breaking stuff in this game. Absolutely no forethought. What I would have doing if I was doing that is I would have had a spawn point for that guy. And just for that guy alone. You know? I don't know how hard that would be to do, but now, in a pinch. There it is there. Read that. Juvenile mud crab. There it is. Ah, you idiot. I should have read it and then talked to her. Okay, we can do it later. I'm not going back there. I didn't understand that. But I'll remember that next time. Okay. Let's go for that big quest. And when we're going back, we can do that one. There it is there. That's the one we want. So, Iverstead. Okay, it's here. That's a pity. It looks like we're going back to Riften anyway, guys. Oh my god, we just came from there. Okay. back to Riften. If we were fast traveling, this would be simple. I thought I heard somebody saying there's a new farm here we could buy. How silly of me. Oh, it's not a farm. Maybe it's not a house. No, it's the house. No, it's that house. And the rumours was on this there was actually a farm we could buy. But it was BS. No. It was actually the Tundra Manor. You know what rumours are like. I thought I missed it there for a moment. No. I think they might have confused it with the plantation. I wonder could we pick up a mod where NPCs would run inside of an animal attacks. Now that would be even handier than the dragon one. I think I'll look around. That's the one I'd want. The second an animal attacks that are, run inside. I've never seen an animal run into a house, so that would be good.
Need a ride?
Anyone ever heard of a mod like that, let's say, to save NPCs? The Run for Your Lives one, it says against dragons and vampires. But there was one for animals. Animal attacks. That would be cool.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. You ready to go yet?
Off we go. Would you believe, guys, it's starting to get warm here. Okay, we'll just check. I really hate doing this, but it wouldn't be too bad once I get into Riften. I can fast travel right in there. Okay, we've got somebody down here. Oh, we're going all Spriggan, are we? We can do that. But no joking in this game. If I had a buck for every bear I killed, I could have probably outbid Microsoft for the game studio. The whole ZeniMax thing. Oh. Okay. I see. That was one unlucky hunter, wasn't it? I don't know, it's totally not worth doing our werewolf thing for this. Okay, I lied. Probably is worth doing our werewolf thing for this. Let's have a look. Yeah, why not? This guy hasn't been fed in a long time. $50 a wolf. The wolves, yeah. I've killed a lot of wolves. But bears, oh my god. I try not to go too far from here, let's say, and open up those other cells. And that's it, we can't eat brigands. Too high in fiber. There we go. Okay, we don't have enough. We only need, what, 3 more perks? When we get to a dungeon, we kill a lot of guys. We should be okay on that. Sometimes a little glitch like that where your armor doesn't fit back on properly. 50% of wolf. Now, catch of the day. There it is. In a pinch, speak to her about the bounty. She's just here. And it's on our way. But every time we go here, we're running across about 20 spawn points. Skyrim. One of the only games where a horse can rat you out to the authorities. Glad to give you a chuckle. Makes me smile. Yeah, so we're off to do that that dungeon quest for that Argonian lady who wants us to return the lexicon. We get, I think the reward is a 25% better armor rating on the dwarf and stuff, but yeah, it doesn't really matter. If it was a sword, that would be different on weapons, but we all know about the armor in this game, how it's capped.
Not now. You know Bellathor's shop in Whiterun?
Yeah, I do.
That'd be a good place to start. He carries all sorts of things like that.
Okay. I see you hired someone to catch him.
It would seem so.
Yeah, he's dead. I know exactly where he is. I wouldn't mind taking over the bounty. There we go.
Good luck out there.
That's it. And you'll see exactly where it is, as I said, near the monument. But that's not what we're going for now. We are going for that one. And is there any way of getting there without tripping over half a dozen spawn points? Not really. Right across this way. That one, that is a Daedric quest, isn't it? Where we get that hammer, vault stone or whatever it's called. Up you go. Now, just gotta be careful. Chickens. Okay, not too bad. Oh, look at this. Battle of the Ages. Two spiders fighting over a little meal. Oh. I want to be careful that the guards don't get involved in this now. Very easy to catch these guys with a kind of splatter damage from those spells. There. That's our spawn point, I think. Yeah, I think we're good. Now, as we're going down here, we'll take out these locations as well. Oh yeah, we're here for you. Hello. We're better off getting rid of this here. Oh, do. Oh, hi, Doru. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. How have you been, Doru, and how was your day? We're doing that, Dwemer Cube quest from that Argonian lady, something water, stands on water, or whatever she is. And we're kind of working our way down here. And maybe getting out a few of these as well. Oh, look at this, there's a whole bunch of them. A literal bunch of them, look at this. There we got them. And they're all hanging out here. Near the crystal cave. There. Now, let's see what we can find here. We do a little bit of... What is that anyway? That's one dead fox. Was kind of painful. Oh yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. That's a decent quest. Well, we won't be doing it now, but that's a pretty decent quest, and it gives us one of our mage followers, Darklight Tower. Very easy to miss that quest because you literally got to go in to start the quest, and you know. Not bad. Oh, good. Woke up less than an hour ago, so still a bit tired. The clocks actually went back here earlier tonight, and it was Terry that reminded me. But yeah, I'm reading 3:30 AM, but it's actually just 2:30 AM. Gotta hate those daylight saving hours. They really mess things up, don't they? Now, we're kind of stumbling on a quest here. But we can kind of like get it over with, and well, not over with, get a start on it. I think that says something like I want a heart or something, is it? But destruction is going to take a while, guys. We'll probably nearly finish the game by the time that's done. Now, if this is the same place, there should be a giant outside, causing a lot of hassle. Couple of and that's why fire is always a good thing to use in destruction. Okay, where's the giant? There he is. Now I want to get this guy out quick. Before the silly orcs get killed. Stop at my orcs. That's my top sword.
Halt! You have no... Peace here, outsider. Leave at once. Uger, no. This may be the one we need nothing from outsiders.
So I think she wants the Daedric card, and then we can leave this on the side for a while, but this is one of the Daedric quests.
We cannot carry on this way. You know we are doomed if we do not do something. Yamar's charged me with keeping outsiders away from Largisburg.
And this is the cowardly orc chief.
You were charged with keeping us inside the walls. Have faith, Uger. I only wish the best for our...
Oh, there's actually two or three followers here as well. Orcs.
She's merely doing as she's been told.
Okay, what's going on here?
Please, our tribe suffers, and we need help.
No problem. Troll fat and a Daedra heart. I've got tons of them. Not here, but we can get it later.
And so our tribe is weak. The giants sense.
Yeah, he's an idiot, he is.
On our territory. Now they assault our very home. Yamars refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need.
Of course I am. What can I do?
Yamars has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave. I must petition Malakath for relief. This curse must be lifted. But I cannot travel to Malakath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need. I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat?
Yeah, exactly, I knew it.
I have no wish to depend on the
Yeah.
but I have no choice.
There it is. Tell me more about you. Yeah, we know that. It's always a good idea to hang on. We'll have a look around. You know, we are nosy after all. We might be able to get some kind of little lot picking. Yeah, we'll look around. Okay, I said we have enough cabbage.
We have angered Malakath, and so we must be punished.
And one of these, is this the one with the cellar? Probably, there's the cellar, is it? There it is, that's what we need. And that stuff. That should get us up a level or so. Ridiculously hard locks in this game, the master ones. might be able to get one of those things in a jar thing here, I'm not sure. Or a book or a journal or something. I'm not sure what's down here, I kind of forget. Well guys, we always need salt, I'm afraid. That's something we can't get away from. Oh, it might be here. There it is, the Battle of Red Mountain. That is two-handed, but we've read it already, but still we're collecting these ones. So, we steal it and then we can launder it after. But that is a skill book. I knew there was something here. Let's see what this guy has. Be very, very careful when you're searching these. You're going to hide this stuff anywhere. That's it. Just a skill book. The Battle of Red Mountain. That's it. Oh, we'll check them inside as well and see what they've got. Let's see if they got anything worth taking. That's that idiot. Hang on. Oh, we got a bed, guys. Rare, but not what we want. Here we go. We can get some sleep here as well. Nope. Nope. Another master chest. We should make 96 from this one. Oh, nice. That's not too bad. Oh, hang on. There. Now we need to sleep. 3 hours should be more than enough. And then we're on our way. We have enough food to tide us over. We have a ton of salt. Maybe I should have taken that. What would we like for food? Oh, hi Storm. How have you been? Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. What have you been up to? I think, guys, yeah, we could do with a little more food, I'd say. Him and his brother can be followers. I usually take them away later. Where did I see that stupid, I think the cabbage is up here. I did say we'd take a pass, but there they are. Okay, we'll make our food, we get out of here. Let me get out of here. And we're ready to go. So, what were you doing today, Storm? Oh, we can't use it. Oh, for goodness sake. That's just silly. Doesn't matter, we have the cabbage anyway. Right, we're done here, guys. Out from the quest we'll come back and do later. It's kind of simple. Oh, maybe if you stayed inside.
Stay right here and wait for you to bring me what I need.
Well, they're scripted to be dead, that orc, so... it doesn't really matter.
I will stay right here and wait for you to bring me what I need.
No, that's it, guys. We can't buy or sell there. Right. Let's be on our way. Right, we'll keep going and make sure none of these guys get killed on the way. Usually a bear around here somewhere. I've done this lady's quest. But there's a kid as well. A kid won't be killed, but she can be. There it is, we're here. Okay. Let's get this quest done. That's another decent quest up there again, but we'll get that later. Once we start getting a bit low on quests. That's it, there's no one else left. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we got a bear. Okay. How do we actually get up to this place? I think we might have to use our horsey. Yeah, our horsey will get us up there, I'd say. Oh, what's this? Yeah. Can't resist a bit of gold ore. Although I have the transmute mineral ore spell, so yeah, I can make as much of this as I need to. There it is up there. Oh, hang on. We can actually walk along this way. This is a biggie, guys, but I think we got beds and everything on the way. So what we'll do is, what do we like for junk? Yeah, we'll sell some of this junk with our vendor. I got this from one of the black books.
So we meet again. You have... Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Unbelievable, isn't it? That gets stuck in your inventory and keeps appearing in it. I will never, ever, ever use the mannequins in Tundra Manor again for anything important. Saw your launder stuff. That's it, we're all ready to go.
I do so love
Right.
mortals.
Let's do this quest. I'd say we'll find a good few farmer here. One-way ticket, is it? Oh. Oh yeah, the ghosts and that, yeah. I think we should be able to find a few journos as well.
We steal the lexicon, we leave. Don't get jumpy.
If you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
That's who we got the quest from. The rest of these guys, I think we'll find dead on the way. Right. I always found these a bit on the dark side. To be honest, I just want to get out this two-handed so we can get it out of our inventory. There. Yeah, I might as well collect these cogs because there'll be a quest coming up eventually with what's it called? The college. Yeah, I suppose I got them out of the way. Gonna start a quest to find the candy. Nice. Gonna get some candy. Hi Shaky, how are you? And thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. Hi Tigger. Hi. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. And how have you been, Tigger? We're doing that, you know, that Dwemer Cube quest for that Argonian at the Riften Docks. Yeah, we're getting it out of the way. We've been piling through a good few of these. A spoon. I wouldn't mind taking those if we could use them, but you know, we can't really use them. I'm guessing we're going to meet a ton of Dwemer, or not Dwemer,
This place is unbelievable.
Falmer.
Indeed.
It's pretty big, alright. We can go this way here and then let's really get to explore this place. Let's see if we can clear it out. Get whatever we need to. Hello. We'll get a bit of two-handed action in. Yeah, we'll have a look, see where we're going. Kinda hard to find your way around these dungeons, to be honest. Oh, hi Blonde. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you've been well. Hi Phoenix. Hi, how are you? And welcome raiders. I have been kicking backsides and taking names later in words with friends, but I'm okay. Oh, that's good. I'm doing okay. Premiering a new game soon. Oh, cool. Nice. Hi, Hufflepuff. Candy quest completed. Nice. I've never been fond of these dungeons because they're kind of hard to find your way around. I think we might have to heal now. Kind of. We'll go back to our little turn-off point in a minute. We just want to clear out this dungeon properly. Okay. Oh yeah, we get a little bit of lock picking done as well. Nice. Be right back. Got to get settled. No problem, Blonde. No problem. Now, I think this is a dead end anyway, so I'll just clear out this dungeon properly. God, this is a big spot, isn't it? There is a bug here. And I think it's in there, guys. I want to be careful. In these Dwemer runes, reload's not an option. There's a sound bug here. I'm really sure there's a sound bug here. This is the first ever sound bug I found in Skyrim, and that's going way, way, way back. And it's actually in that room. That room there. Where is it? No, this one. It's in here. Ooh, master. This is gonna take a while. Oh, fine, fine, thanks, Hufflepuff. I hope you're well. How have you been? And how's your day been? Okay, I've seen that one, so... Okay, we'll go a bit further. Ah, now that's being silly, isn't it? I really need to sort out their master locks. There, got it. Oh, this used to be so bugged. This was massively bugged. You'd be hit with this audio screech. Dwarfen armor. Oh, we're not into that. There we go, guys. Well, I'll have to go back eventually, back to that other one, but at least it cleaned a sound bug here, but I did find one earlier on another one. Oh, we can go that way as well, or the other way, I see. We get to the one down here, and then we'll go back and go the other way. Is that it? Oh, this way. This way, we want to do this dungeon right. I'm well, played a little bit of Skyrim. Nice, and Minecraft here, I can't complain much. Oh, that's good.
Why are all these metal fiends ignoring us?
Bunchenzell is waiting.
Waiting for what?
Yeah.
Seems to know. Perhaps the return of the Dwemer. Perhaps the end of the world.
Best get rid of the ones we see, just in case.
Okay. Now, they sent us back. Where was it here? It tried to send us through the balcony, didn't it? I totally want to go back through the balcony and take the long way around so we don't miss anything. That's where it was sending us first. Yeah, we killed a lot of these guys anyway. Okay, I'm settled in now. Oh, cool. Yeah, we're doing the lexicon quest, you know, for the Argonian and on the docks in Riften. You know, where you get that silly reward, 25% better dwarfen protection, let's say, or Dwemer, or whatever you want to call it, on your armor. Kind of redundant stuff, you know. Right, this is where they were sending us before, so this is where we go. We've got all of that one done. That way we'll meet some more friends. Yeah, if we come across a bed, guys, yeah, be sure to remind me. Now, you see this way down here, there's a key or something. When we get down here, I remember. Now, I think there's a few big guys down here, so we want to be careful. Or maybe I'm thinking of another quest. This is a dead end. Oh, okay, from the other side. Fair enough. From the other side it is. Hi, Blonde. How are you? Hope you've been well. Breaking into the candy. So, you were doing the Fallout 4, weren't you? Yeah. I think you were still doing it when I woke up. Ah, there it is. No, this is a kind of strange place. I think that goes outside. So just be careful here before we actually go outside. No. Let's see what this is. Oh, you picked up Hancock. Cool. It does go outside. I knew that. But we do get this. I suppose. It's always worth it. Yeah, it was kind of worth it. Then I finished streaming, came into my bedroom, and the cat had me a pillow. We're okay, we go down. Oh, this is a one-way ticket, guys. You see this? Yeah, it's a one-way ticket. Once we go here, it's kind of over, so I'll save it. Well, that was probably where we should have coming in. Let's see what we've got here. Oh, this is where we came in. Okay, no problem. We got it done then. That's it. Now we can carry on. We've got all of that done. Oh, where's this one? The boilery. Well, we couldn't get it to the boilery from there. Maybe... How do we get to that boilery? That's silly. Well, we did our best. I'd probably go around the other side, I'd say. Yeah, we did it all. We can't do no more. Oh, we got all of it. I don't know how we get to that boilery. We'll just carry on. We'll look for an entrance from the other side, I'd say. And it'll be a drop down again, I would say. Oh, hi Tiger. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we want to thoroughly finish this dungeon. And thanks for that raid, Tiger. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. There. Okay, we'll just carry on. Yeah, I forget how to get to the boilery. I think it's through here and then we drop down again from the other end. At least it seems to be. Actually, from here. It's actually above us. I think. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, probably from the other side. Positive vibes your way. Why thank you, Tiger. So, what were you up to? What were you playing? Oh yeah, let's kill these guys. I don't have many levels to go on that two-handed sword. Then we can dump it, sell it, and we'll have a lot more room in our inventory. Wow. Let's see. Ah, I see an adept. Oh!
I told you we are.
Well, they opened it for me.
None of us can pick a damn lock.
For some reason. Yeah, we won't take gems. We'll totally take gems. Now, let's carry on. Let's see what else this place has to offer. Little bit of a hitman tree. Oh, nice. Fallout and chivalry. How's the stream been? Great, great, Tiger. Just catching up on some of the stuff around Riften. We haven't been into Riften yet, so I just want to get the quests outside. We've been kind of hopping from one to another, working on the last of the two-handed, and then the other two. Well, destruction is always the last one I finish. I really, really hate destruction. On legendary, it's brutal. You know, trying to get it to 100. Absolutely brutal. Ah, yeah. I was always sure. Oh, here we can sleep. Well,
This place is huge.
I always thought there was some.
Did not anticipate a dungeon cell size or the
Okay, we can sleep. Owned. You're joking me. Won't let me sleep.
Maybe we
Ah,
should
well.
turn back. I don't want to sleep here.
These guys are dead, so
We do understand that the
I don't know why it's still owned.
holds the accumulated memories of centuries of Dwemer.
Another journal to be. Another journal to be seen. Mm.
So we're not turning back, you fool.
Yeah, super hard. The NPCs are much too powerful. I've been using an adept spell. It's not too bad. It's one of the anniversary edition ones. A bit more powerful, let's say, than the original adept. You know, some extra damage, so that's been kind of helping. Ah. Let's see what we got here. You got your typical trap anyway. Oh yeah. Okay. Gosh, we're always here for a bit of loot. There it is. That's a skill book. I think that's restoration, but we've already got the 200. But we take the skill books. We need something to put in our libraries. Oh, this guy needs some food. Yep. Okay, we're done. Let's move on. Hello, Toby. Hello, Toby. Poor doggy. Yeah, my dog just woke up. And he's looking for cuddles. Not a good time. I needed food after that stream. Ah. There we go. Ah, don't ask me why I'm even taking those, but... Okay. Well, that's the way down, and I pretty much got this. Let's see if... Oh, okay. What's this about? Ah, you see that? That's what we're looking for. God, you want cat's eyes in this game for the dungeons. Yeah, just one moment is getting a little warm. I don't know, once it gets to 4 AM here, well, it's 3 actually, because of the stupid daylight savings time. The heat starts to... The humidity starts to really go up. Now, I just grab some soda. Shan't be a moment. And at the end of this is a large Dwemer construct. We just kill him and replace the lexicon. Pretty standard stuff. Pretty straightforward. The only reason I'm using the two-handed sword is to just, get it to 100 and then I'll be dumping it. Oh. These gems wouldn't be too bad, let's say, if you were still doing, if you were still doing enchanting. It'd be quite handy, actually. Blackreach, probably the best place, but then, once you're doing enchanting, you'll be pretty weak, so Blackreach. It might be a bit much. Oh, I'm only collecting the cogs, they're quite heavy. There will be a quest eventually from the college for 10, so it's nice to have them, tucked away. Yeah, there's only certain stuff I'll take. I'll take all junk from containers within reason, but unless it's something we really want, we won't take it if it's laying around. What's this? Oh, nice. What have we got here? There. I suppose the one good thing about these dungeons, there's lots of locks to pick. That's funny, I thought there was some generals in here.
I thought you said these things were sleeping. You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. It seems a few of them woke up. Waiting for someone to try and take the lexicon. Great.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're moving through this pretty quickly. Oh. I still can't remember, Lyle, where that one-off standard farmer armor is. Once I get to the area, I'll remember. But I think it's where the Brotherhood send you to kill Alan Dufont. I think that was his name. I think that's where it is. On that route down to Blackridge. Enough candy bars. Ah. Oh, so everything is down here. Okay, let's hit them. Well, once you have your magic resistances up to a certain extent, you're pretty much untouchable. Especially against shock. That's the one that's really gonna do damage. You know, the shock spell. Okay. I think we pretty much have this. That's it, guys. As far as I can see. I don't think it's this way, is it? Yeah, it's that way. Okay, we're almost through it. Almost. Ah, here we go. This is what I wanted to see. This is one of the guys. That's number 1. I wonder would it be worth a while doing the werewolf thing for these bodies. Still no journals. That was the guy that ran away. Yeah. So, how did he die there? Whatever. He's dead anyway, isn't he? Yeah. Ah, this is the boilery. We got to it. This is where we want to be. I think this is it. End game, is it? No, still a little bit to go.
We are close now. Can you hear the lexicon calling out?
Yeah, I can hear it.
So we grab it and get out, right?
Tough guy. Come on. That's why you need a ton of health. Okay, I think we need to get a little bit of healing in. I used to take those guys before for some reason. It's a pity you couldn't display them in your homes or something. I was really losing my voice by the end of the stream. Yeah, it can happen. Like some days my voice is pretty low. It can happen. That's that, guys. That's all we're gonna suck out of this place. Yeah, could never find a way to get in here.
Almost there. I can hear the lexicon. Come on.
I didn't really look too hard, but if there's a way to get in here, I don't know how to get in. But there is really nothing there anyway, I'd say. I've spent a good bit of time, to be honest, looking for a way in there. Secret levers, all of that kind of stuff. Probably found it and forgot about it, but I can't remember. I don't think there's a way in. Yeah, I tried all of these walls for buttons, levers. Well, that's not to say I might have missed it. Twitch trumped your stream at about 4.5 OBS, but still streaming. Twitch is getting dodgy, isn't it? Really dodgy. Oh, here's the second guy. Well, this guy will be not watching any more routes. This is it. This is our big fight. So, what we'll do with these ones is, let me save this. And we'll try and get a soft one out with some of these. Here. I won't do much damage on a guy like that, to be honest. Might do something for destruction, you know? No, I don't know if we'll be able to take him with his stupid sword, but we'll give it a shot. He's not too bad. He wasn't that bad. I wonder is there two of these? I think there might be a third fellow here as well. I thought it was two. Apparently not, just one. There's a third guy. Ah, the other guy's dead. Oh, they managed to kill this one. Yeah, well, we need some food. I think we've got everything here. And just pop back in the lexicon and we get some stupid thing about Dwemer armor 25% better. Which doesn't really make a difference because armor is capped out. So, a bit of a booby prize. There it is. Ta-da! Completed. Let's see what will show up. There it is, ancient knowledge. Knowledge gained from the lexicon gives you a 25% bonus when wearing dwarven armor. And you can do blacksmithing a little quicker, but what difference does that make? So, yeah. A pretty useless prize. But still, we got it done. Nah, I'm not changing into a werewolf for 3 bodies. Let's get out of here. And don't ask me how we're going to sell all this junk. That's going to be good. Whiterun would probably be our only shot. Ah, yeah, that was the locked door when we came in. That's it, guys. We've done it. We've done it. We just gotta get out. We're getting out. There, now we'll see our way out. All the way down there. This way. That's it, it's another big location cleared. That's Lost to the Ages, that's another pretty big location as well. That is a pretty big location. Ah, you see, you can miss stuff too. There we go. Well, back to Riften, I suppose. That's our shortest route back to Whiterun. And again, just be careful, especially around Merryfair Farm. There. Right. Let's go. And the mill, obviously. Well, before you'd be pretty safe, you know, you cleared the cell of enemies, and the Anniversary Edition has greatly speeded up the respawn. A little bit too much, to be honest. Sometimes a matter of minutes. What is that? Ah, it's just a fox. Yeah, that's one unlucky fox. Yeah, I just gotta check the mill and then we'll swim across. Should be okay because I think the lady at this time will be gone in. The guards, not much of a problem. A few chickens. Yeah, that's okay. Right, where are we going? This way. Now, we have the werewolf quest to take out. That's the only thing we have left in Falkreath. That might be a good one to take next. And then we'll be done. I'd say with that we've even got the Hardfire home and the Stewart, the house car, the whole thing. That would be quick. And then I wouldn't mind getting another one now. So probably Mortal. There's a few there to pick up. There's a pretty nice quest there, to be honest. But I'll leave it till after. I'm kind of sad as well. Is that the same one? No. Maybe it is. You know when a guy wants to get back into his castle or fort or whatever it is, trying to find his family alive. I'm guessing, you know, the guys that we found inside in the larder, I'm guessing that was his family. It's a pity they didn't really elaborate that much on that. Oh. Oh, okay. The farm, we'll have to check out the farm, you know, before we go any further. Actually best to arrive here at night, at least they're in, yeah, sometimes they're inside. They seem to be. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. I'm wondering with this Anniversary Edition, will the spawn points, you know, like what they did, the mistake in Fallout 4, will that burn out and stop spawning after a while? Probably. Right, we're off.
Got horses that need shoeing, so make it quick. If I had one you could, they're all spoken for.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's unusual to see that idiot outside. Go to bed. Where is he going? He's an important guy for a quest inside. I think it's called a Mark of Sibylla or Debilla or something. Where does he go? Oh, he must live in one of the farms, does he? Yeah, we better get out of here quickly then. I always thought he stayed in there, but I think he does what he's doing outside. I'll get out of here as quick as I can.
Can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
A little bit of selling, a little bit of saving, and then we're off. What do you think, guys? Falkreath. There's only one Daedric quest here left, a werewolf one. I always kill that guy, just can't leave him live. And then we get done with that hold. Well, that town at least. Could do with sleeping as well. If it's the marker stable guy, he's essential until after the mirror quest. No, the rifting guy. You know the rifting guy? The Mark of Debilla. He has one of those on him. You get the quest in that hostel in Riften. For that maid. You remember that one? You just got to pickpocket all of the gems. They're called Mark of Debilla. I think it is. Not sure if he's essential. Yeah, he is. He's not exactly a Daedric quest. You know, just a little side one. But an interesting one.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. What have you got to
Looking
say?
to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Right, weapons. Ooh. 190. We should be able to sell these ones quickly. Do you know the mannequins in the cellar in Tundra Manor? I put that armor on it, but I've been taking it off, let's say, to do some enchanting with it. And I've noticed it's been glitching. It's been duplicating itself. So I took it off completely and stored it in a cupboard. So it seems to be okay. Now the only problem is, every time I go to the cupboard, let's say, and take something out, and leave it for a few minutes, a couple of pieces spawn in my inventory. I've said it again about, doing the armor dummies in this game. Figure out what you're going to put on them, put it on it, and never ever touch it. Just display. I was hoping, that was Creation Clubhouse. It would be better, actually. It's much worse than the ones in the Hardfire Homes.
Welcome to the finest weapons and armor.
You give them a beatdown. Ah. Last bow of invigorating. Oh. I want to start selling these guys, you know that. I don't know why I'm keeping them. I'm not doing that kind of a playthrough.
Good doing business with you.
I know that the Hardfire Homes have won this seller. Yeah, that respawns the armor. It's much worse in the Creation Club ones. Much worse. But not only does it do that, but when you take it off that and put it in the cupboard, and then let's say you have other stuff in the cupboard and you maybe open the cupboard and add something too. You look at your inventory and it's okay. You go away for 5-10 minutes, look at your inventory again and a couple of pieces have spawned. Really bugged. I'll never make that mistake again. I just thought I'd give it a shot, you know. I'm not familiar with that house, but I am. I am now.
Good to see you.
I'm not trusting any of them after that.
An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
Yeah, I'm not trusting any of those after that one. They're the pieces that have been respawning.
Thank you very much for
Now we'll start selling the other stuff as well. Yeah. Well, the other ones are making up for it. Really, you can't trust them. The only thing you can trust in this game is the container. To be honest, the racks are not too bad, but there's certain weapons like the pale blade.
I work with my mother.
You know,
Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun.
you just can't trust them.
My hard work.
It's a fine day with you around.
By the best blacksmith in Skyrim. Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my
What do you need? Some may call this junk.
Let's get
Me?
some meat.
I call them treasures. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
I'm nearly finished with these guys.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay, we're done there anyway. Alright. Let's get down to this.
Good hunting.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay, nearly there. Just a few more little things to get.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find it.
I'm going to get some sleep. Got a big day tomorrow. Have a great day stream. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye.
If not, let me know. You... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
There might be some things I need here. Not those anyway. No. Right, let's get rid of the rest of these.
Come back anytime if you need.
We still have this guy. And we're almost got rid of it. Look at there's so many vendors here. 11, I think.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give up. You and me. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
That's it, guys. I wonder has he got his book back? He has. I need to steal that. I need that for my shelves and stuff. We just launder it.
Take a look.
There it is. And we buy that back. Doesn't work with everything, but it works with those books. Oh, excuse me. That's it. Alright, we're out of here. We'll dump off that junk and we'll get that Daedric werewolf quest. We'll get that stupid hide prize. And we're staying with Daedric Princess on this one, I think. All we gotta do is ride back now, sleep, eat, get rid of this junk. And then we're ready for Falkreath. And that's the last one there. So we shan't be going back there again then. We've got the heart for our home, we've got the house girl, we've done all the quests except that, and, you know, invested in all the stores, so, yeah, we're all 100% done there. I'll eventually have to hire Utgrid from Whiterun as my steward out at Lakeview. I always use her out there. I'll get around to that later. The kind of blurring thing you see is when we get too sleepy, it affects the magic. You can see it on the left. Cold affects your health and food affects stamina. But you can't see the other two when you're on the horse for some reason. I think you'll see the health, you know, when it gets bad, even on the horse. Now the cogs are here. There they are. There's enough for that quest now. We don't have to go looking for them. Even a little bit too much, but still. We'll get rid of the surplus later. I think it's 10. Feels dank, man. Yeah. Now we got this little guy from the Pets of Skyrim. Tissel the rabbit. The Nernroot Missive. Well, we know where that's going. That's a nice book. We know exactly where that's going. That is a pretty original one. There we go. Now, ingredients and then the 2 spawning stupid pieces. Oh, hang on, I'll put the spawning pieces in this. That's how many times they've respawned. Brutal, isn't it? Now, weapons, apparel, food. Okay, we can make that ingredients, books, miscellaneous. Yep. A few bits of food and we're gone. I dumped Windows today and went full on Linux. Bye bye Bill Gates. I won't miss you at all. And all the spying. And all the messed up updates. My God. Tons of messed up updates. I really can't do updates on Xbox anywhere, can they? Which is strange from a company who started in that industry and made a reputation in their name. I just can't make them out, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. Like all companies, you know, when they get to the top and run the top for too long, they start to get lazy and they start to give out really trash stuff. You know, thinking they'll always be at the top, and that's when they start to slip. I've seen it so many times. Some other company will come along and be a lot better and take over from them, and then eventually get complacent, and the same thing starts all over again. There we go, guys. We have done it. Now we need to sleep like we've never slept before. This guy needs a solid 8 hours, I think. I can't afford up in order to use. Yeah, Windows 11. They're overpriced as well. It's fine, yeah, exactly. But they're always purposely doing stuff, so you just keep paying them money. I don't know. You know, they're making a fortune from harvesting your information as well, so they just want to be paid over and over and over again, don't they? Yeah, for an OS. For an operating system. Right, that's it, guys. We've done those. Now, Well, we'll get that guy there. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll try and do the little fishing thing. It's pretty close by. And just in case that stupid thing bugs out, and then we go and we get our Oh, it's in the Battleborn farm. Hang on. This is a Creation Club quest. This didn't come up before, guys. It was bugged for me. I definitely want to get that one out. And this was actually bugged for me before, and I forgot where... I actually forgot where the lead was. Oh, that's cool. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, that's good. It says the Battleborn farm. Now it's gone again, you see that? You see that, guys? It's gone again. Watch this. But it said a Battleborn farm. There, right there. I wonder does it only walk indoors? Let's have a look. That is bugged. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's bugged. We can only read it indoors. This is why I couldn't track it down. It's in the Battleborn farm. That is so stupid. Typical Creation Club, isn't it? Okay. That's been bugging me for a long time, to be honest. I didn't know where I picked up that note, but it's in the Battleborn farm. Typical. It just works, yeah. Oh, where is it? It said it's in here. No, I wonder where it is. Oh, they're not really. Ah, this could be anywhere. Well, I'm imagining. Is it even? You know what I mean? Is it even here? Is that a bug? Okay. Okay, if she confronts us, I'll tell you what we'll do. No, it's a stupid Creation Club quest. It told me to look for clues. But no location came up, and I found that the location comes up when I'm indoors, so I just discovered that there. It sent me here, and now I don't know what I'm looking for. It just said look for clues. Indeed. Hi, Lantern. How are you? Hope you've been well. I know the skill book you're talking about, Slot. The one-handed skill book. The importance of fire. Yeah, that's down in the other one, I think. Oh, that's pretty silly, isn't it? Hi, Lantern. How have you been? This is what we'll do, guys. We'll kill her, and then I can look in peace. And then when I find out where it is, I'll reload. Because you know what's going to happen. She's going to tell me to get out. I'm going to kill her. And then the guards are going to be all over the place. There. Now we have peace to look around. So tell me if you see something that is usually some kind of a stupid note. I think it's mistaken, guys. To be honest, I don't see any clues here. Nah, I think we'll have to ignore this and just put up with that bug. But there's no clues here. Hang in there. Oh, that's good. No. This is it here. You see, find more details on the bandit's new lead. I might actually Google that, guys, because this is ticking me off. Because it's not showing up, and I don't know really what they're on about. I was thinking it was a quest that we passed already and just... No, it said it's in there. It is. It's in the Battleborn farm, guys. It's definitely in there. Okay, what are we missing, guys? I think it's a glitched note or something. I don't know about that one. I'd be suspicious. I'll tell you what we will do. We'll read everything and we'll take everything and then we can reload. And then I know this is a bug. We can always reload if we... I'll take and steal everything. That's how brutal that one is. That wouldn't be silly to do that. Huh. No clue in here, guys. No. That should have been a note or a piece of paper. I'd say it glitched to the map. I would imagine. Way to go, Creation Club. Ain't nothing in here, guys. Okay. I'll Google it. And this is Battleborn Farm. Find more details on the bandit's new lead, Battleborn Farm. Let's see. I don't think there's anything here. Gonna call it bedtime here too. And thanks for stopping by, Slot. I appreciate it. And you too. Hope you have a good rest and hope you have a great day tomorrow. I'll see if this is a bug. Okay, we'll Google it. Find more details on the bandit's new lead, Battleborn Farm, Skyrim. Quest. Balance of power quests, saints and sinners. We done it. We done it. It is. It's a leftover, guys. It's a leftover from the other quest. It didn't complete. I want to be careful with that in the future. It's one of the ones that didn't complete. Yeah, it's a bug. It's something that didn't complete. Battleborn form 25908, 25906. Oh well. Yeah, it's a bug. Yeah, I did. I checked it. It was from the Saints and Sinners quest. Even though I don't think I've... Yeah. I think I'm stuck with it now. God. All of the Creation Club quests, if you don't follow everything to the T, you just get stuck with them even after the quest is finished. In the normal quests, the miscellaneous go away as done. Here, I knew the quest, so I should have gone there. I'll know next time. Another stupid thing. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I went there for clues, but I pretty much knew where everything was, you see, so I probably just went out and did it. I didn't realise that was in my miscellaneous. I should have been more careful. Well, I know the next time, take nothing for granted with those quests. Well, that stuck with us forever then, that one. Nice. Okay, let's get this in a pinch done. I really hate it when this happens in these games. My own fault. I usually save before a quest, but I didn't. It was all in the kind of main quest. I didn't think it would come up as a miscellaneous as well. Yeah, one of the leads we were supposed to pick up, let's say, at the start. But I think I had him discovered and killed by that stage. Yeah, that's where we're going there. I know exactly where this is. We'll have to cut across this way. But that's what you want to do. You want to follow each of the leads meticulously. You're just wasting your time. Yeah, there. Oh, they're miscellaneous kind of objectives and stuff. Yeah. There was even one quest where it gave you 2 optional objectives. You could only do one at a time. No matter which one you picked, the other one would come up with a red X as failed. I really hate that. Like, what are we supposed to do? Okay, these guys I think are kind of not friendly. Oh, really?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yeah, we don't like no poachers here. Okay, guys, you have any clue where that idiot went to? Ah, there he is. There. They're hardly worth killing, but... all for a mammoth's snout. Really? Hmm. Yeah, exactly. That's all you can do, Lantern. Yeah. How am I? Oh, pretty good, thanks, Lantern. I hope you've been well also. Oh, same old, really. You know? Oh, pretty good. You know what to say about every day above ground is a good day. I hate that we can't use magic either on a horse. Yeah, it shouldn't take long to get here. It's just a body, kill a few mud crabs. And then we get some... I've got the juvenile mud crab anyway. I've got it in my ingredients. What's this? Stender, vampires. Ooh. Now, I'll have to use a more precise sword for this fella. We don't want to hit those other guys by accident. Excuse me? Oh yeah, vampire. There we go, guys. Now, even though I'm a werewolf in this, I seem to be getting the odd disease. Stay vigilant. So, yeah, I got one a few times. Somebody was telling me they had a bug where they were both a vampire and a werewolf. So, if I got one disease, it's possible to pick up that disease. I think that's what might have happened. I think it was Das was telling me. Somebody was telling me. But this playthrough was the first time I've ever caught a disease after becoming a werewolf. Oh, well, we take out this place here, guys. This is not too bad. There's never really quests here. But there's a skill book, blah, blah, blah. I think I might have stolen it. There's 2 axes. I kind of like them. You get them in steel and eventually get them in iron. Yeah, they're unique. I'll say that for them. Yeah, you should. And it says 100%. But as Lio was saying, you know, nothing in this game is ever 100%.
Is someone there?
Yeah, somebody is here. Could you come out, guys?
Tell you what, you start running, so I
Yeah, come out here where we just kill you properly with this. Might as well get this out of the way. There's 2 little weapons I want to get.
do your work. Nothing.
It might be what I want. Ah, run then if you're gonna run. Oh, I see Chief Shot.
Can't win this.
Now, where is this stuff? Right, that there is a unique book. We'll take that. And that's a skill book. And where's the weapons? There's one there. Lunar Iron Mace. There should be 2 weapons here at least. You get them in iron, and you'll get them in steel sometimes. They're nice little ornaments, isn't that cruel? That idiot ditched that piece. I should have sneaking in here, shouldn't I? All we're getting for the time being is the mace, I think. Should have been two. It's usually an axe and a mace. Yeah, exactly. But obviously, you know, if you're a werewolf, you wouldn't even think to check. That's really too stupid. There should be two weapons in here. Ah, it's glitched.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Well, for the time being, we'll have to settle for that. We'll come back here again when it respawns. Here, come up here, come up here. Yeah, this will be worth a while as a werewolf. We'll definitely be able to chow down on these guys. There's what, 6, 7 of them? Come on.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Yeah, I know this. Where's that idiot there?
Go ahead. Try and fight back.
There. Now, there's one more. That's it. Now we can do a little werewolf thing. That's a pity, I wanted those two weapons. But they respawn anyway, you know what I mean? Yeah, they will. You'll get 2 sets from it. 2 different weapons in steel and in iron. That's kind of a pity. Just means I have to make another trip here. There multiple times, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It always respawns. You can pick them as many times as you want. No, I've been needing a lot of... Oh, I didn't see that book. We'll get that when we go back, let's say. I'll have a look at that book. And this is just the easiest way to do the werewolf thing. Yeah, kind of underpowered on this difficulty. There. We got a little bit more done as well. Although we have a ton of junk, so what can we do? And now we'll change back here and we'll have a look at that book. I actually missed that one. Yep. That always messes up. What is this? Oh, heavy armor forging. There's another skill book. Now, There's 2 skill books actually. Right, let's get out of here. Yeah, we're always on the market for salt. I'll clear them out later. That's it. Oh, do you remember that? There's a small river here somewhere. I think it's up there. It's like a little puddle, like a little pond. And there's a skeleton arm just raised above with a dwarfen sword. Totally reference to Lady of the Lake from the Arthurian legend. I wonder if we can find it. It's up there somewhere. There's a few references to King Arthur in this. I remember the first time I found it. But I never take the sword, it's just junk. It's up here somewhere. It's a little pond. There it is. Ah, the sword is gone. You know, it's there. It's there. Did you ever notice that before? I instantly recognized it when I seen it. You can take the dwarfen sword, but there's obviously the Excalibur one as well. And did you ever find the one, the Goldilocks and the Three Bears? I was doing a cave up near Markra. You know, the one where that Dongar guy gets you to kill the bears. So went in, killed the 3 bears, but it was this bandit and I looted everything. So I took all the stuff from the bandit, you know, dead bandit. But I noticed his hair was a really striking blonde. I've never seen an NPC with that colour here before. But about a half an hour after it kicked in. Yeah, Goldilocks and the 3 bears. It was exactly 3 bears there. I wonder if he's still there. Or did they change it? Oh, hi Soul. How are you? Hope you've been well. And he's everywhere now. That guy. Another fight? What's going on? Nah, he's okay. So we're going this way. Excalibur, yeah. It's like a reference. That one was, I think, a reference to the Lady of the Lake from the Arthurian legend. Excalibur, it's you know where you do that sword? You get that sword, what's it called again? Not Lost Legend, it could have been a Lost Legend. You know, where you put the sword in the stone and it opens up that thing inside. Well, outside that cave, there's a large stone pile with a sword stuck in it, like, you know, the Excalibur legend. Oh, nice little horse, little Darksider-ish. Yeah, it's one of the Daedric ones. Well, the only one, actually. There's only 2. Well, the original one would have been Arvak from the Soul Cairn. This one is from one of the spammy Creation Club quests I got. Something about closing an Oblivion Gate or something. And we get the horse. Oh, it's a good bit down. We gotta go around the mountain this way. And tons of the usual There's a bear over there. These guys need my attention, I think. Let's see if we can get this two-handed thingy out. We'll just spam our way down with the crabs on this. Last Excalibur memory I had was, the Witcher DLC. Game-wise, yeah. Yeah, Witcher. I know what you mean. Yeah, the Witcher thing. Yeah, we'll just get them out of the way quickly. Desperate to get this to 100 so I can dump it and sell it. I never use a two-handed sword. Yeah, I remember that one. That, I'll probably do a playthrough on that shortly. Never did one here on Twitch. I've only played it twice. The last time I played it on, what was it called? Nightmare, Deathmatch, I think it was called. You know, to get the achievement. Hard game on its hardest difficulty. It's not exactly easy. Yeah. I know the one you're on about. Some good stories in that. You know, if you take the time to talk to the NPCs and that. Yeah, some pretty good stories. Okay, we're almost here. There's usually a couple of saber cats up here lurking. Wolf this time. Oh, equal opportunity, you know. Yeah, mostly saber cats. Oh. Okay. What? Oh. Some rogue mages. Oh, Talmer.
Do you wish to defeat me?
Oh. A Talmer hit squad. I like this. Yeah, okay. I don't mind these. They can be dodgy. Let's see if we can take him out with this nasty sword. I think this is the first hit squad. Or second, I'm not sure. I want to make sure we don't lose this note. Oh my, don't lose the note. You've got the note. Yeah, no, it's too late. It's too late. No mercy. There it is. That's all I wanted. Now, where are you? Yeah, come on. There's the cat I was talking about. These guys killed it. That's it. We got ourselves a note. I did the same, but I let Siri go to see her father. So it did. It did. I got the good ending on that one. But it's very easy to miss achievements and mess that game up. There's a lot of consequences in that game. Yeah, never do that. The same with some of your friends. Let's say you kind of steer them away from revenge. Oh, revenge and that. And you can mess up that all aboard achievement as well. You know, if you let's say date too many NPCs. We should be able to pick up some more juvenile mud crabs. It was right over there. But this has always been here. They just added a body. Which is probably a good location to do this. I just lower these guys out. There's the little mud crabs. You see them over there? I think they're anyway. There, you see them? That's it. Now, this guy here has the note and stuff. Well, he was here. He's still here. There he is. There it is. Bounty juvenile mud crab. I actually think I have that already. Books. There it is. Same one. I'm not taking it twice. There. That was quick. Let's drop in on our farm while we're here, guys. We're not far from it. Well, I think we're not far. Oh, there's some books down here we might collect. Yeah, they're tiny mud crabs. They'll act as ingredients as well. You'll eventually get them. Usually where there's two large male crab, well, two large crabs hanging out. There's usually a book down here we might as well collected before we head back. Right on the shrine down here, it's enchanting book. I think twin something. I think it's called. But be careful with these Creation Club quests and follow everything to the T. Is it twin souls or twin something? Twin secrets. That's it. Now, I don't know. We're a long way from Kansas here. We'll have to go right back to Whiterun. Oh, I hate this no fast travel. There. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, look at this. Oh, that stupid wolf. Toto, yeah. This is my Toto. Yeah, follow the yellow brick road. Now, where's our... this way. Still getting used to not using fast travel. Could anyone find a decent quest for... well, it's back there somewhere, that cairn with all the ghosts and that named Necromancer guy, I could never find a quest for that one. You get a radiant quest going there. And as a skill book, that Necromancer, Word of Power, and one of those unusual gems. There's a dragon that hasn't spawned yet. You get a map of it later. And this cottage here. Another necromancer there. Drila. No quest for that either. But he turns nasty when you go in, you gotta kill him, so there's no point. There is a shout that makes you lethal. Yeah, so blades can hit you. But what is the difference between an iron sword and an iron gate? Just not good. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Ooh. The shouts. Yeah, never in combat, yeah. There we go. But did you notice that, guys? I got no experience. I think it's the patch. But basically, you'll only get experience once from a lock, and that's it. You'll still get the experience from breaking a lockpick. So, you wouldn't want to be missing them. Before, like, you could come back and, you know, keep opening something. Not anymore. There's a few more guys up here we can get a little bit of experience off, and then we'll hit back. To jump off stuff. Yes. These guys are pretty weak, but that boss might be back. He's a bit tougher. Yeah, he's there. He's back. Hello. Out from breaking lockpicks, I think I've opened this one before, so we're not going to get a lot from this either. The only way to use it. Close. There we go. There. Okay, let's be out of here. We'll go back with some of that junk. And then we'll find a big quest, and whenever we're getting back to Riften again, we can turn in that other one. Oh, dragon time, guys. Dragon time. Oh yeah, dragon time. I can hear it, but nah, that's not gonna attack. That's a pity. But we're due a dragon attack, aren't we, really? What about all the locks in the Thieves Guild? Not sure. I'm always 100 on lock picking before I get to the Thieves Guild door. Yeah, I'm not sure about those ones. Oh yeah. I never even get the skeleton key before this. I can hear that guy. He's a big threat to me now, you know that. Which reminds me. There. Okay, we'll have to live with it. I hope he doesn't attack. But just in case. We'll do something like that. Dragon skill kicking. Yeah, I can hear him. He's definitely around here somewhere. But he's not, we'll see if he follows us. The named ones, There's another guy from the Creation Club was supposed to spawn here again, but that's not exactly working either. So, who knows what's going on? Up around here somewhere he's supposed to spawn. Stupid Creation Club. Here, yeah. I seen him right there last time. Not anymore. Huh. I don't know. Silly. Right, we'll sell our junk. Oh, here, you buy some skooma dealer. Hello, skooma dealer.
Greetings, brother. Take a look.
Oh, it's really not worth my while, is it? Really not worth my while. There, you've got some ancient Nord stuff. He really does not have a lot of cash. So we'll try and pick a decent sized quest this time. Something big. That Lost to the Ages. That's not a bad one. But it's maybe a bit too big. Hi Hips. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been doing? Any quest mods on? Zeus. Yeah, but pretty much kind of vanilla, to be honest. I'll show you. Not a lot. Well, I'm doing the anniversary edition, so, you know, that's a mod in itself, isn't it? I have... nothing to help me, you know. I've got the unofficial patch, obviously. I've got hardfire multiple adoptions. You know, I can adopt 6 kids for the hardfire homes. Then there's another one for improved dialogue for that. My home is your home. That's my favorite mod. I can basically, you know, just leave my my followers at any of my homes. No problems. This one, they're all turned off. These are ones I used to use before, but they're junk. And then I'm using one where I don't have to kill the Greybeard's dragon. You know, I can square it away with the blades. And then run for your lives. Basically, dragon attacks on towns. The NPCs will run indoors like they should have done from the beginning. And that's it. Don't kill a dragon. NPCs run from dragons. Oh yeah, I've got this one as well. Spell pack. I don't use it. It's a resurrect spell. But it's handy if, you know, any of the NPCs get killed where I've got to finish a quest or something. But I'd only use that in an emergency. And then, you know, the adoption thing and, you know, leaving my followers in any of my homes. And that's it. So, pretty close to, well, I can't really call it vanilla because of the anniversary edition, but pretty close to the anniversary edition. I lost my right pointy finger tonight, but my mid finger does the same thing until I've been good. Oh, that's good to hear, this. Hi, Igma. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How are you doing, Igma? But that's it. I've never really liked to change this game too much. And I'm pretty disappointed with the anniversary edition, to be honest. Just give us more useless weapons and more houses. The horse is about the best thing. That and the plantation. Although the plantation is pretty useless to me. Survival mode. Now that was good. That was good. So survival mode, the plantation and the horse. Out from that, yeah. Not great, in my opinion. I've been good. Oh, that's good to hear. Fine, thanks, Sigma.
You're somewhat looking to protect yourself or deal.
Okay.
Don't forget to check inside.
We've got to go back then. There's still a few vendors we missed here, so we're not too bad.
It's a fine day with you around.
He's got some cash. We've done these 3 vendors and that one, so there's 2 more.
Well met, kinsman.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
And hi, Dev Kane. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it and welcome. I think most that work at Batista have no idea about it. No. I think so. Yeah, they don't really play the games. Not like before with the old school games, you know. Couple of guys would start off a company and they would be really into it, you know. Big time. Now it's kind of mercenary, isn't it? Think of myself, let's say, guys maybe in their 40s, maybe late 30s that really don't play games. Yeah. Or maybe they're just doing what they're told to do. Maybe they have no choice, you know. Such a high level. A harmony spell. Igma. Yeah. The harmony spell. Well, all you gotta do is spam illusion to 100 with muffle. Go to the college. Pick up the illusion text quest from Devon. Get him his 4 books. Turn in that quest. He'll have a book for sale then called Harmony. So buy that book, learn that spell, and then let's say you can power it for about 260 magic if you have the Master Robes of Illusion, the Circlet of Peerless Illusion, and the Ring of Peerless Illusion. And then go to any of the military camps and legendary or your illusion, and then just keep spamming it out pretty quickly. I'll show you how many times I've took it down. But it's not a glitch, it's not a cheat or an exploit. It's just the way the game is. There it is. I took it down 134 times. You do it quickly enough.
What? and me, we're the only
But I only
people
do it
around
to
who
get
aren't complete
the
fools.
perk points for the other things, you know. Too many. And each of the Creation Club houses require the same unique items. You know, like the Paragon gems, the masks, like how many can you decorate? One. Some of the stuff you can use to duplicate glitch on some of the masks, but some not. So even if you want to bend the rules for doing the duplication glitch, you're not gonna get another set from it. You know? So it's all over the place.
Take a look.
Alright. Now. Okay, I might keep the fishing rod for a while. Oh, we're keeping that. Okay, that's enough for a while. We'll have to hit the other two vendors. The blacksmith and the wizard guy. And they should have enough money to buy the rest of this junk. And then we can get out of here. Oh, you were serious, Lantern. I thought you were joking. I didn't complete my fake access splitting wood. And one... Oh... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My apologies. I thought you were just joking. Oh, painful. I have a friend. Well, I haven't seen this friend for a long time, who lost 2 fingers in a similar accident splitting wood. Yeah, lost 2 fingers. Almost lost 3, they managed to save the 3rd one. Yeah, you want to be pretty careful. I used a console command to marry Nazim's wife. It feels better instead of killing him. Nice one. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lantern.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Yeah, you wanna keep an eye on that, keep it, you know, well covered and that. Here we go.
Got a lot of steel to... The Skyforge?
Oh.
Aye, my clan fathers have worked it since the first Grey Manes came to Whiterun.
Oh, come on. There you go.
Gods be praised.
Now. Okay, this other NPC should get the rest of it. At least we got rid of most of it. You should have, yeah. Oh, a similar accident happened to me again. Yeah, I did something similar. But on my finger I did a pretty good job. It's barely noticeable, to be honest. You know, if I had to get it stitched up, it would have leaving a nasty scar.
Damn those Grey Manes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloak.
But I was extremely careful with it, you know. But I know what you mean. You know, when the skin kind of slices over and you've got to just, oh yeah, fit it back. Hmm. Yeah, I've had similar accidents. That's the problem. Once you finish that quest, that guy is pretty hard to find, isn't he?
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Brutal, actually. Ah, come on. Oh, we can do without this guy. Oh, that's so stupid. Where is that idiot?
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
Okay, I won't have to do without it. That is just stupid. It could be anywhere. Once you finish that quest, he's very hard to pin down, isn't he? From knuckle up. Ooh. But I put it back on. Mine was just above the knuckle. I think it was on the right hand. It happened with some galvanized sheeting, really sharp. My hand slipped and hit the edge that I cut. Yeah, just above the knuckle. But it went up about halfway. It was like a large cap, but it was right to the bone. You know, I could see all of, almost like a netting, you know, underneath. But I cleaned it really, really well. And, you know, just put it back on, and I used one of those surgical stitches on it. But yeah, you can't even see it now. You would have to really look. I was lucky. I was lucky it was clean from the galvanized.
Olfred, patron of the great clan battle.
Yeah, galvanized steel. Pretty sharp, you know, once you cut it. Okay, those guys ran out of money.
When the Empire surrendered to the Altmerry Dominion.
So we might have to bring in our guy, maybe. He might be able to buy some. Oh, yeah. It was nasty. It didn't bleed much, so I know it was really bad. You know, when you get a really bad cut, it won't bleed much. You get a paper cut and, you know, you'll almost bleed out from a paper cut. The really bad ones don't bleed much. There's a spurt of blood and then, you know, the blood gets pretty thick. Clots pretty quickly. But I was too busy and, you know, too much of an inconvenience to go. I was much younger. I'd do it now, it'd happen like a day. But it healed perfectly. No infections, anything like that. And healed rather quickly. I didn't do a bad job of it, I say so myself. Yeah. Yeah, if it starts to discolor, you know, a bit too much, you want to be careful. What I did with mine is I would use a cotton bud or a Q-tip, and I would have, you know, some surgical spirits. It's the old stuff they used to use for operations. I don't really use it anymore now. I've got something more modern. And it smells like kind of turpentine. And I would just... It's a bit stingy, a bit burny, to be honest. But it kills all the bacteria and germs. And, you know, I used to keep my fingers sterilized with that. Never had a problem. The bleeding stopped fast, but somehow it missed the meat and only skinned me. Ah, I see. Ah, nasty. Very, very sore. Yeah, that was actually lucky. Yeah. Well, when it bleeds a lot, you know what I mean, there's no real trauma. Well, usually. The really deep ones to the fingers don't bleed much. Well, at least mine didn't. Yeah, but at least there was someone there with medical knowledge. I was lucky. But for some reason, anytime, anyone in my family gets a cut, they come to me. Like I'm some kind of physician. I keep telling them, I'll patch it up, but like, you really need to go see a doctor.
You haven't. Let's make a deal.
Okay, at least he has 2 grand, so that's something. Yeah, we could tell what we needed to that guy. That's it. Good. You got the surplus. That would do.
Until you summon me again.
Almost done, guys. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You can get the medical to do. Yeah, not everywhere, but you will get it. It's a handy thing to have. Yeah, it is. For really bad ones. Even if it's, you've got to go to emergency just to glue it up and then, let them have a look at it. Could save you bleeding to that. Been struck by lightning 4 times. No, no, not even remotely have I been. I've barely even seen it here, to be honest. I think in my entire long lifetime, I've only seen lightning maybe a dozen times and never seen a strike. Oh, the barns. No. Where's that book, guys? Oh. Light armor forging. Heavy armor forging, I'm not sure. Where's that other book? Oh, there it is. Notes on a... That's the one. That's the one. That's the one I wanted in there. think I might try and get rid of the treasure under this whole note. There. All that stupid twin secrets. Nice, nearly there. I wanted the one for me in Riften. Oh, there for a while. Okay, just get rid of this junk here. Oh, the mace and the fishing rod. That's it, guys. A little bit of a rest, I think, and then we're good to go. And hi, Tyler. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it and welcome. And how have you been, Tyler? I hope you've been well. Once was in a boat. The rest were barns. Ah. I used to build greenhouses. Oh. Right, let's save this, guys. We did that one. I don't want to do the Cursed Tribe. That's the fishing one. That's that one laid to rest. Oh, we're going for the werewolf quest, aren't we? Okay. Okay. We'll get rid of Falkreath once and for all. I'm still kind of waiting for that dragon attack. But that's the last thing to do there, and then we're finished. I might try and go after another one of those hardfire homes after this. Well, we're wasting your time with the Dawn Store one. Mortal, yeah. One with the fishery. That would be the one to do. Yeah, that would be the one to work on. So, we'll get the last quest out of Falkreath, and then we'll head straight to Mortal, and we'll clear up the quests there. One won't be finished until we get to Solitude, kind of delivery thing, but we'll work it. Solitude is a whole different story. There's a lot of quests, but there's a couple of... Well, there's one buggy NPC in particular, the Executioner. Usually when I get there, I find him straight away, get his quest, hand it in, bring him as a follower, and leave him at some of the homes. He always dies in Solitude for me, pretty quickly as well.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
Off we go. We might even sleep here. Let's say if we get here late. And I wouldn't mind seeing a dragon attack now on a village. To have a look at that mod to see if it's still working. Oh yeah, I did it straight away. It wasn't bad, but the problem is all the fishing. But it is kind of relaxing. But if you keep a lookout for the fish beforehand, you'll collect them, and you really just need to hand them in. I would recommend that anytime you go to a cave that has some kind of water system, it's definitely worth jumping into the water and looking around for some of the fish. You know, those ones are usually the hard ones to catch, you know. But I've only done the anniversary edition once before. I managed to do all of that. And at that hatchery in that hard far home, I literally had every single fish in the game in that one.
Hail, Summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
We'll do it indoors.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Of time. Oh. Oh, nice. It passed inspection too. Nice. 4 hours should do. Now, a decent chance, I suppose, of getting a dragon tag, but we'll see. Now, the last quest here should start with the 2 NPCs here.
My husband Matthias and I tend Corpse Light Farm.
A sad time. Yes, and I
And
couldn't
this
tell
is
you why.
always been a
My
pretty
wife and
sad
I think
story.
there's some dark magic at work.
But I never let this guy live. You know, the guy who killed the little kid. Just couldn't do it. Who died?
Our daughter. Our little girl. She hadn't seen her 10th winter.
Who did this?
Cindy. Came through as a laborer. Seemed like a decent man. He's stewing in the pit while we figure out what to do with him. If you've got the stomach to look at him. What could drive a man to do something like this?
How did she die?
He ripped her apart.
Oh my god.
Like a saber cat tears a deer. We barely found enough of her to bury. The cemetery is ancient. Been here longer than the town. I'm no scholar, but I know that a lot of battles have been fought here over the course of history.
Oh.
For each battle, more dead were buried, and the graveyard got bigger. I heard it's now the biggest graveyard in Skyrim.
There's like half a dozen graves. Okay. Let's kill this werewolf. Ill met by moonlight. I think we've got to talk to him at night or something, isn't it? I know there's something I used to miss always in this quest. We'll see. Yeah, it's got to be night 7 or something, isn't it? We'll see. It's one of those. Right. Let's see if we can get done with this town. Oh, no, we got him, He's dead meat.
Good morning. Come to gawk at the monster.
I hear you attacked a little girl.
Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever intended to do. I just lost control. I tried to tell them, but none of them believe me. It's all on account.
Oh yeah, he gives me the ring. We gotta get this done quickly. What ring?
This is the ring of Hersey. I was told it could let me control my transformations.
Oh, we should be able to go to Ravenrack now and sort out those werewolves and buy those rings and stuff they have.
I put it on.
I've got some nice stuff,
Came to me. I could never guess when.
but you can't really deal with them unless you're a werewolf.
Like with the little girl.
What kind of transformations?
Keeping the secret if I'm going to die in here anyway.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm one of them. A werewolf. It's my secret and my shame. That's why I wanted the ring. It was said to give men like me control. Now, I may look like a man, but I still feel the animal inside of me as strong as ever.
What will you do now?
I've been looking for a way to appease Hersing. There is a certain beast in these lands. Large, majestic. It's said that Hersing will commune with whoever slays it. I tracked it into these woods, but then I had my...
But if you want your achievements, you have to kind of go with the Daedric Princess in this. And I got my achievements a long time ago, but still.
Stuck in here, the beast wanders free.
Why does this make you attack the little girl?
They needed some help work in the mill, and I thought that would be something safe, something I could do.
Wrong.
I saw the little girl. I was just... I could feel it coming on. I could taste it. I needed to hunt, but this pitiful, limited body wasn't meant for hunting. Slow, no claws, weak, mashing teeth for chewing cud. I held in my rage as long as I could, but it boiled inside of me. She looked so fragile, helpless prey, and then I feel terrible about what happened.
Oh, really?
About what I did. It would probably be best for everyone if I just went.
Oh, you're going away, all right.
Oh my. You would do this for me?
Oh, of course I would.
Here, take it. I don't want anything to do with this wretched thing anymore. Seek out the beast. He wanders these woods. Bring him down and... the Lord of the...
Oh, yeah. I remember this. This will be easy.
I should leave here while I still have my skin. Should our paths...
He's just up the road. Use invisibility. Very simple.
Farewell.
There. And then he does his runner. Saviour's Hide. That's what it was called. Yeah, nasty piece of work, that guy. Now, kill the great beast. Okay, some kind of stag, I think. What I like about the Run for Your Lives mod, let's say where these guys run inside, about 7-8 seconds before they attack, the guards will tell everyone to run inside. It's almost like a little alarm system. But I only tested it once. I tested in Riverwood. Just waited around for a few days. But yeah, it seems to be working. I think we're stuck with that ring now, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Randomly become a werewolf. Oh, that's no good, is it? I think you're up here somewhere. Oh, that's stupid bandits. Okay, we're pretty close. pretty close. Oh, I think there's a bandit camp up here. I forget where it is. Yeah, there he is. There we go.
Well met, hunter.
And there we go. Are you Hercene?
I am the spirit of the hunt. Just
Chasing the elf forever and insta-sniping.
your kind calls Hercene.
Oh. Yeah, it's the easiest way to do it. Why would you... What would you ask him?
Your fealty is
You
precious.
just couldn't keep running after that thing.
I will make
You
good
know,
use
into
of it.
bandits and God knows what else.
Bear my ring. The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter. Tear the skin from his body and make it an offering to me.
That'll do. It shall be done.
Fly, my hunter. There are others who
Yeah, tree bandits. Yeah.
A bit of
Yep. They've got a book up there as well. The Lunar Larkin. I want to get that. Yeah, I think they're up here, aren't they? I forget so much of this game. I think they're up here in a little tent. But they've got a skill book. The Lunar Larkin is for alteration. I just collect them for my libraries. But I was wondering where it was. I think it's over here. Yeah, it's around here somewhere. I can remember where it is. Maybe it's gone. That's just kind of strange. I thought the tent was here. Could they have moved it? But it's below the college, let's say, you know, where that dragon attack, the first attack from the dragon. This kind of looks like it. Maybe it's up higher, I missed it or something. I'm nearly sure it was here. Almost positive. Maybe I'm wrong. Gone. Strange, isn't it? Wasn't there a tent there with that book? Yako. Oh, yeah, probably we were just having a bowl. But I remember a camp here. I don't know what way they've changed this edition, to be honest. But it was right by this river. I'm almost sure it was. I'm not missing much. It's just a book that keeps, you know, you can keep getting it all over the place, but still. I have changed this a bit. And you remember up here you had, we'll go up and see. There's a note up there. And we can go up from the side. There's some charred corpses and a note. Some jewelry and I think a book. But it was the first attack, let's say, from the dragon apparently. That's if I'm in the right place. That's if I'm in the right place. I kind of forget, to be honest. I think it's up here. Yeah, this is the place. There should have been a tent there. It's gone. Here it is. There's the charred corpses. They were the first victims of the dragon. And here is the note. I have heard talk about the dragons, but didn't believe it until now. One flew by last week, and ever since we have seen him fly back and forth from a nearby mountain peak. My wife thinks we should move away. You know, your wife is a lot more intelligent than you are. Go somewhere. I told her that would be nonsense. As long as we don't bother it, it won't bother us. Still, I thought it would be best if we report to the local authorities. The creature's lair is just south of the hill, behind our shack, near Bear Mills Cave. We take that one. No, I don't take that. We search this. And there should be a book. There it is. That's sneak. And a chest. And that's it. I was wondering where this place was. I knew it was somewhere around there. But yeah, they took the bandit camp out. For some reason. But it's not much of a loss, you know. Yeah, usually a camp. Probably. Oh, hi, Cat Gamer. How are you? Oh, I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. And what have you been up to? Yeah, we're just doing that Hearsing quest. I suppose we'll take these guys out on the way down. Where are they? Well, if we bump into them, if not, it doesn't really matter. But let's go for that cave. Well, that would be the last quest in Falkreath. And thanks for that follow, Cat Gamer. I appreciate it and welcome. Have you ever told it's strange cultures across the world have dragons? Yeah. Or did they just find, dinosaur fossils? Yeah, maybe it started with something like that. You know, they found some large fossil and, worked that one out. Like the legend of the unicorn was brought back by sailors, I think during the 17th century. Actually, when they started to kind of explore out in the Arctic and that, or let's say the colder regions, they reckon they might have seen some narwhals, and it kind of morphed into unicorns. Probably something similar. Okay, we better go across this way, I suppose. Oh, there's a decent quest as well in that other place in there. But we'll get that later. We'll get sent there for something. Right, let's get our horse. Yeah, we're doing this on survival. Cat Gamer, so fast travel is out of the question. We're also doing it on legendary difficulty, but it's fun. It's not as hard as you might think. Once you do enough grinding on your character, you're... What the... You gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's hope Rhea is okay. Okay, Rhea did her stuff. This is what I've done with Rhea. Let me show you. I didn't use any cheats or exploits. This is just what I can do, let's say, from the game. And this is her original stuff, so... we fixed it up a bit, so Rhea is a lot tougher. But you'd have to pickpocket her original stuff. Then, fix it up, and then, give it back. Then let's say you'd have to, most likely she'll spawn some new stuff, then you'd have to pickpocket that and leave the cell and come back, and then she's wearing all of that stuff. So it kind of helps. Yeah, deformed stag. It could have coming from that. A lot of the old legends, apparently even the vampire legend, might have coming from, some crazy stuff that happened a long time ago. They would dig up corpses saying they were evil. I noticed that her hair and nails were still growing, which actually does happen after that. And then kind of surmised, something like that. Sometimes it's a lot of old legends and that, and they're kind of, kind of mixed together kind of thing. No, I was maxed out. Sometimes I can pickpocket the whole thing without a reload. Yeah, most of the time I can. I don't even bother doing it until I'm maxed out, let's say. One pickpocket. But yeah, it's easy enough. And I always give them a torch because I use them at night. It's pretty nice to come back here and see them walking around with a torch, plus you know who it is as well. And now look, she's really did these guys in. That guy was like... No, he wasn't messing around. He had a full set of Daedric. You know? I mean a full set. Like he was kitted out in some really expensive stuff. He was not messing around. Now, it might be worth a while to do a little werewolf thing here, guys. I wonder is it back? It is. Now, I'll save because I'm not sure if I forget if Rhea will freak out. Yeah, I prefer the other stuff. I prefer the other stuff, to be honest. Waste not, want not. I've just 2 more perks to get in this guy, and then I won't bother doing this again.
Die, you filthy beast. No sign of him.
She killed me.
Sword and your shield.
She killed me. She killed me. I did say that, I wasn't sure. Okay. Thanks for that, Ray. 1 hit. I made her quite powerful, didn't I? But on Legendary, guys, you're wasting your time as a werewolf. You're really, really, really underpowered as a werewolf. Okay, Rhea. That's the way you feel about it. Yeah. Once I fix up those swords and that. Now, guys, don't ask me where this roadway came out of. It's not part of the Anniversary Edition. I don't have no mods doing this. I think it might have been an old mod I had, Divine Towns and Cities, that I deleted, and it left this roadway. Don't get me wrong, it's nice, but what it does when it cuts through here, there's a unique weapon beside a tree that should be right here in a body, called a Woodsman's Friend. It's kind of ticking me off that I can't get that weapon. Well, it's a nice job, but they could have, like, getting the weapon and maybe sticking it in this or something, or moving the body, but they never did. That ticks me off. The only way I suppose I'll get rid of this roadway is to delete every single save I have from Cloud. Eventually I will. But that's the problem when you're playing with mods. You expect something like that to happen. I used Werewolf or Vampire Lord to open Dwarven rooms. From the exits. Otherwise never, yeah. Hi Grizzly, not the first few levels. Yeah, knockback and power attacks as a werewolf offers. Yeah, it can be quite a lifesaver. Yeah, but I don't even bother becoming a werewolf till I'm pretty high level, you know. But yeah, around that time you should be doing destruction as well. How far are we away, guys? Okay, there, we'll have to use the horse and we'll do a little bit of mountainscaping. But this is my 3rd time to this cell. Hi Grizzly, how have you been? I hope you've been well. You can flip the levers in the rune's exits. Yeah, from those forms. Yeah, you can and open doors. Yep, you can. There's one little puzzle thing in particular I remember. Those, you know, where you pull all the levers. There's no quest there, but you can be sent on a radiant quest. It's a nasty little thing. It can be done, but it can take time. Well, lucky that wasn't a permadeath. And that would have been a lot of hours down the drain. But it's good to know. Let's say, unless you're with the companions, don't start taking a werewolf form with your followers. Oh, that's good to hear. Doubling down on streaming on most weekends. Nice. Yeah, getting some time in. Cool. Another thing kind of ticks me off about this, you'll go back maybe to some cells 4 or 5 times, yet when you finish this game, there'll be maybe 20 to 30% of the dungeons you've never been sent to or never finished. Decent quest in there as well. That's another Daedric quest, we'll do that later. And a nice book, the Grimoire. Which we will eventually get. I'd fall immediately. I wouldn't mind trying it, to be honest. I wouldn't mind trying a permadeath, legendary difficulty, survival. But I'd have to grind a lot, and I'd have to be a lot more careful and drop some extremely bad habits I have. But I reckon I could do it. I'd need a bit more practice, getting used to this again as well, but yeah, I think it's doable. Oh yeah, at least. At least. But you'd want to be getting, let's say, your harmony spell pretty quickly, you know. Your fallback would always be your one-handed sword. That's going to get you out of a lot of problems. You obviously need your armor and resistances and stuff, but you'd want a ton of health. I mean a ton of health. Right, let's kill this guy. Now, we'll try and do this with a two-handed. Because we're trying to get that to 100. It's about 97, I think. What the oh, I'm starving. And we're sleepy as well. Oh, it's always something with this character. Here we go.
Has the blood moon called you, fellow hunter?
Oh, we'll be able to do the werewolf thing here and eat everything. Yeah, this will work.
Has the blood moon called,
Called you, fellow hunter. What happened, dear?
The prey is
strong.
Stronger than the hunters, but more will come.
I did a legendary permanent and actually died 32 hours in. Yes, that's what's going to happen. You know Telmarin in Raven Rock? You know that entrance, that magical entrance? You'll die quite quickly. Yeah, I slipped backwards on that and died. Yeah, that would be my biggest problem, you know. I even pushed forward on the left stick, but that idiot, the apprentice, was coming out and got in my way, so I couldn't push enough and slipped back off the edge. You'd want to be pretty careful not to go up that entrance, let's say, if there's anyone hanging around. Oh yeah, we'll be dining here, guys. Can we use the beds? Of course not. That's a pity. Oh yeah, nice. We can use the beds. Here we go. Okay, there's 4 here and whatever else we can find to eat. Eventually. Whatever little animals we can kill as well. They're probably all cleared out. Oh, if you get to this cave before this quest, there's a statue. A bowler's oat blade. It's a unique weapon. One of the ancient blades, I think. But if you don't get here before this quest, when you're doing this quest, that's lost. Yeah, the statue is taken away in ruins and the blade is lost forever. So, get that blade before you do this quest. And I'll show you where, well, it won't be here now, but I'll show you where it was.
You? Wow.
Yay, we're gonna kill you.
Never thought I'd see you again.
I've been told to kill you. Oh yeah, get that blade. I have it back at Tundra Manor. I'll show it to you next time I'm back. But that's why a lot of people miss it. They don't come here till they're doing that quest. It's on a statue. The statue's not even there anymore.
And I would deserve it, wouldn't I?
Because I remember I was randomly sent here for something, and I picked up the blade. Then I did another playthrough. When I got here, I thought I was going to pick it up doing this, and it was gone. And that's the way it works. They changed the sell inside for this quest, and I don't know why. It's so stupid. There was no need, you know. There was really no need. I won't spare his life. Why would I spare his life? A child killer. But anyway, he makes a tasty snack. I'll show you where it is. Well, it won't be there now, but I'll show you where it should be. And when we get back, when we're jumping off this chunk, I'll show you the blade. It's, you know, like one of those blade swords. It's pretty nice. But yeah, lots of people miss it because of that. There. The statue is right there. And is holding the blade. And there's a little altar here, and there's a note all about the blade. Yeah, there's a little note there. Next time you're playing, come out here and have a look. Yeah. There should be an altar, a note, a large statue, and he's holding a blade, and you just take the thing. I don't know why they had to take it out, and I'm nearly sure there's a little bit more here, like an arch. I could be wrong. I can't understand why they took it away. I will be eating all of these guys later. Let's just put them out here. Easier for the wolf to eat them. My God, there's a ton of these here. Oh yeah, we're going to be really chowing down on these guys, aren't we? There's probably about a dozen of them in here, including the werewolf himself. I managed to get in here quick enough before to save the last two guys, I think. But it doesn't really matter because they disappear from the game. You could come back here in 20 hours and they're not in here anymore, so... A munter tree. Yeah, you get the urge. Good morning, Das. How have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Das? Yeah, just the next time you start a new playthrough. Check it out. I'm telling you, we're going to have a lot of eating here. Yeah, you can actually save these two.
Ha! Found you. I'll try to make this.
Come here. basically. That werewolf is doing almost no damage. And we'll start eating in a moment. And that's it. Now we gotta eat everyone and then we can go. I did as you asked. And we get that stupid prize. Yeah, for the armor. Yeah. I forget what it does. Oh yeah, you need it for the achievements. You gotta go with these guys every time. You're met by moonlight. That's it. We're finished and he got rid of the stupid ring. Now, okay, we're gonna chow down here now. There's a good few here to eat. For my companions though, you never have one. No, never. I have just been on my couch most of the time recovering. Ah, but feeling, oh that's good. I hope you recover quickly, Das. No, I've never had the habit of bringing companions. Okay, let's be quick. What was that? There's a few of these, alright. See if we can get to them in time. I find this the easiest way, let's say, to upgrade the werewolf. It thankfully is. Ah, cool. Okay, not yet, not yet. There was some dead animals in here. They've changed them as well. They've been removed. But if you run really quickly and take the shortcut, you can save 2 of those. That's it, guys. Let's see, do we have enough now? No, the last 2 ones always take a bit of time. But we got a good bit. Now we got to sell all our junk. That's not going to be easy, is it? Yeah, he's eating a lot. Ah, that's it, got it. That's always been a bit of a glitch on this. Now, where's that stupid bed? Let me just get all of that right. That's it. Now, okay, let's get out of here, guys. But that's definitely the end of this cell. Yeah, it's cleared. Now, we sell this junk. We dump off our other junk. I want to go to Mortal. I want to work on that second heart for a home. Well, get it anyway and then work. But I've got all of the stuff already, you know. So it wouldn't take long. It'd take us a few trips. Alright, going out to it, but not from that. We got it up and running pretty quickly. Yeah, revert, yeah. Exactly, yeah. I've always preferred playing as a werewolf, to be honest. Oh, hi, Code. And good to see you too. Fine, I've been fine today. I hope you've been good also. How have you been, Code? Hope you had a good day. Ah, yeah, here we go. This is where they send one of each race, you know, after you. For some reason. He's a Breton, is he? He is. Just like the Ebony Warrior. Oh, he's tough. We might get a level or so out of this guy. He's not doing much damage, is he? What has he got? Daggers? Let's see where we are. Oh, we're only 96. I thought it was 97. I'll actually get it up quicker this way instead of, you know, hitting him in massive blows. It's grindy, this legendary has always been grindy. Oh, he's got full health again. Nice. Well, we'll have to give it to you hard then, won't we? You little cheat.
You've already lost.
We'll get him. I don't know, we might be able to get another level out. Feeling a bit sleepy all day. Ah, but I'm doing good otherwise. Oh, that's good. You know, if you're tired, at least you're getting some rest. Yeah, extra sponge. Yeah, it is. But he's not going to get through my armor too much with that dagger.
Victory is yours. I submit.
There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm overweight for some reason. Doesn't matter. Doesn't make a difference with a horse. We can still move at normal speed. Just as well, isn't it, that we're close by? That guy is putting me over the edge. Not to worry. Black market, yeah, I want to try and save him if all of these guys have respawned. But we might be in trouble to sell this stuff. But yeah, I'll definitely use the black market, although I've used them already. It's 24 hours, but I think he still has some cash left. Is that farmer okay, is he? He is, yeah. Okay, there's a giant's thingy here, apparently I haven't discovered. It's unusual. Let's have a look. Yeah. But this, you know, the horse is quite handy. It's a pity there's not more vendors. What's this? Is this the... Well, I don't know. We've killed the guys in here. We must not have discovered it. I forget where the treasure is around the White Run as well. I'll have to look for it later. Yeah, we've already done that one, haven't we? Oh, no, no, no. This is a different one. Okay. Where's my stuff? Ah. Okay, hang on. I think it's over there, isn't it? Okay, let's quieten down these giants for a moment. Okay, we can do what we want now for a certain amount of time. So where's that chest? We see they're nice and compliant. There it is. And that's all we wanted here. And off we go. Handy. Still some good juices for that harmony spell. Yeah. I try not to kill them, actually. You know, they're not the worst. They're only kind of defensive, let's say, you know. So I try not to take out the good guys or the kind of semi-good guys. Of course, if I was sent on a quest to do so, I'd have no choice. Speaking of quests, that guy in Winterhold, he'll probably send me on one. On that we can't help. Not Winterhold. It's Winterhold, yeah, it is. I think we're wasting our time going in here, guys. There's no way that they got their money back in this amount of time. That's a pity. $7 or something, 5 days, isn't it? We're gonna find out. I need to set up my own shop in Skyrim. It does, yeah. They would kind of be the natives, wouldn't they? Although it was supposed to be the elves. I can't see this lady with money, to be honest. If she hasn't got money, none of the rest have either, so we'll have to store it somewhere.
You're somewhat the finest weapons in
Oh, nice. We get a run at this again. That's why I didn't use the black market guy. There was a chance we could do this. Nice. We'll be able to get rid of this stuff quickly. I think the Snow Elves had peaceful relations. Yeah, with the giants. Well, the Nords put a stop to that, didn't they?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good doing business with you.
Yeah, well, we should have enough money to get rid of this. Well, or maybe these guys haven't respawned or stuff, but I think they might have.
Got something for just about everybody in here? Give a holler if... Good to see... Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman. Thank you very much for your business.
And lots of cash. Oh yeah, they did.
Divine smile on you, friend.
But from what I've read in the books and notes here, and what I've seen in quests, they were kind of pushing towards that kind of, you know, disappear through a portal kind of thing. It kind of leads you to believe they were either moved to some other place or got wiped out by what they let through the portal. There's a lot of actual legends, you know, with civilizations, you know, like things like that. No, I haven't. Haven't heard anything about it, Das. Coming in 2023, I'm looking forward to that. What does it? Ah. But from what I've seen in this,
Bits and baubles for sale.
but it reminds me of that, a little bit like that Native American legend. I think there was somewhere around New Mexico or somewhere. There was a tribe, I forget what they were called, the Anastasi. Yeah, they disappeared without a trace. They were pretty advanced for their time and just disappeared. Always reminded me of that story. How long has this run took you? Oxygen, let me see. I have been on this 260, nearly 261 hours. But that's not, let's say, if you're doing everything and chatting and grinding in your character. No, it's not unheard of. I usually have kind of long runs. If I was playing it for my own pleasure, I'd probably skip through it quicker, if you know what I mean. I've never heard about it. I would imagine so. Yeah, I would imagine so. You know, especially, let's say, with the Starfield thing and a few other things they're doing. I think it is. They're coming... Oh, really? Ah, Creation Club. In Far Harbor. Cool. That might be worth looking into. And thanks for following Word Oxygen 12. Appreciate it and welcome. But we're doing this one, Oxygen, on survival, which is actually fun. It's my first time doing it. You know, never really got mods to do it. But, you know, what's the anniversary edition? But just a bunch of mods. And we're doing it on legendary difficulty, but I've always done it on legendary difficulty. If it's anything like Skyrim's anniversary, then I wouldn't know. That's what I'm thinking. You know?
It's a fine day with you
I
around.
hope some may call this junk.
I prefer this game in its original state with just hardware homes, you know. I think the last thing we need is more weapons in the houses and that. The quests were, yeah, were kind of okay. with little NPC interaction, and you know, it kind of takes the good out of it when you've got to read a diary, you know, as big as an encyclopedia. But I can understand why the modders had to do it. They only had a limited size, probably, you know, limited amount of space, file space. So I wouldn't blame them, you know. I wouldn't blame them. Oh, why, thank you, Oxygen. I appreciate that. Kind of you to say. But not a DLC like Far Harbor. It should be more like the Anniversary Edition. Ah, for Skyrim. I saw YouTubers mention it, but I can never tell the difference between mods. Yeah, some of them. But as Cord said, if there are going to be quests like the Anniversary Edition, I tend to be keeping away from it. But you know me, I like Skyrim so much. I'll always be optimistic and think it will be worth getting, and then say, well, it wasn't worth getting. Mr. Matty plays. Oh, he was mentioning it.
Take a look.
But no, wasn't impressed with the Anniversary Edition. Don't get me wrong, it's not the worst in the world, but it wasn't what I was expecting. Ooh. I know, I collect too much junk, but I feel like, I haven't done a sell properly unless I take everything.
You take care of yourself now.
But I just take from containers and bodies, so I try to limit myself. Young, yeah, I like Young. I used to watch his channels regularly, but now that stupid algorithm on YouTube has been, not showing his videos, so I have got to go all the way in and type his name, and you know what it's like. That algorithm on YouTube is brutal. Yeah, I like Young.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, we're not selling the Savior's Hide. That ain't happening. Increases magic resistance, poison resistance. Pretty standard, isn't it?
Good hunting.
Okay, hopefully these guys have some cash. We should be able to get. We should be able to get some.
Give a holler if you haven't.
Some more vendors free. We need Croc to voice a few. Yeah, need more Irish, of course.
What do you need, my friend?
Maybe do a little leprechaun mod.
Take a look.
Yeah, she's got the cash. Now, weapons, gun, apparel. That's it, guys. We have them. All ingredients. Well, that's for a quest. That's it. We got lucky. We got to save our little Daedric vendor. We'll need him. We can only... Well, he doesn't respawn his cash, let's say, for 24 hours, so... And we're on survival, so we can't just wait for him. So that's good. We got to keep his money. Console. Oh, you mean with the horses and problems that they refuse to fix? Like you ride a horse and it follows you forever till it dies and you can't just leave it at your stable. I can't understand that. It shouldn't be too hard to do something about that. That was always, and that's all the way back to Oblivion, guys. You know what I mean? That's why I've never used a horse in Skyrim. Right. We'll tuck away our valuables and then we'll try and find a decent quest. But no leprechaun, just Irish voiced NPCs. And less Americans. It's too modern. Ah. There's a lot of Scottish doing accents in on NPCs and that, even in the modding stuff. I just want to get him out of the way. Wasn't working from my horse. Starfielder is going to be building in it. Yeah, I think you were saying that. Outposts. But do you think they'll use the hardfire system for that code? Where there's a certain outlay and you just supply the materials. But even at that, that's something. You know what I mean? Where you build and on what planet you want. It does look promising. But again, we'll never really know until we're playing it, will we? Yeah, build solar mills and farms and yeah, that would be cool. But if they give you, well, then again, you see, you're going to get the vanilla stuff. So eventually, if they get around to modding that, guys, you know, you'll be able to do some pretty nice builds. But remember, the vanilla system of building in Fallout 4 is pretty basic. You know, it only really gained momentum, let's say, when they started the mods, and then, you know, that didn't last long either. Right, let's dump our junk. But upgrade it a bit. It's going to be interesting to see. It is definitely going to be interesting to see. I've been putting this in here with the staffs, let's say, so at least I know where everything is. And I've literally got a little place for everything here. The books. One note to authorities, and we have actually a few skill books. We'll just dump these off here. And we'll soon be ready to hit the road again. Almost done. This is where I hold all my little notes. Note to authorities. Yeah, I kind of like to collect them, to be honest. Little mementos. And that's it, guys. So, we've got rid of that quest. There it is there. Lit by moonlight. So, we've got the Cursed Tribe. We're not going back for that yet. Piece of the past, later rest. Oh, we're going to Mortal. Yeah, we want to get that second hardfire home. I've never seen a wild one. Yes, I've caught a few. I found them by chance, Lantern. 2, I think. I can show you where they are. There's one outside Windhelm, another one right outside of Whiterun. Yeah, I'll show you in a moment. Yep, that's right, in a specific spot. Oh, hi, Sorby1. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. And how have you been? well, I hope. And hello there, you also. I hope you've been well, Sobby. You can build your own ships. Yes, so I'm hoping that you can have multiple. That would be cool. Yeah, that would appeal to me, building my own ship. I'll show you the sword. I was talking about. You said you're never in here before. I'll just get rid of a few of these. Yeah, the sword is down here. Boulder's Oak Blade. That's in that cave, let's say, before you do the quest. It's on that statue, but you gotta get there before you're doing that Daedric quest. Or it's gone. There it is. Boulder's Oak Blade. And you get a little note with it as well. And I'll show you where one of the horses is. But you know where that bear spawns? Outside of Windham. The one I keep always killing when I get there. There's another one not far from there. Oh yeah, I've been grinding a bit with the Harmony spell on illusion. You know what that's like, you can kind of, you know, get a pretty high level pretty quickly. You know, once you do all the illusion quests and that. I'll show you one of the horses as we're going down, and then we can take the cart to Mortal and finish the vampire quest and all of that stuff. But if you go into Windham, there's one. Where did I see him? Where's Windham? There. I think there's one around there somewhere. I could be wrong, but I'll show you one for sure. I found two. It's on it here. Oh, it's in the miscellaneous. Yeah, find a chestnut, black, grey, white, dove. I think I found two. But there's a ton of them. Probably one in every hold or something. I'd say that's how they're going with it. But it's this way you'll find one. You're best off doing it with invisibility. Sneak in and then just jump on the horse. Unless you want to be running after it everywhere. Crimson Fleet for you. Cool. Also, this is Batista's first new universe. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's been a while. That's a quarter of a century. My first is going to be a rich trader boss roleplay. Nice. Well, I farm minerals and outposts and then sell them. Nice. We're taking the cart from here anyway, but a horse, one of them is not far from here. It's from the anniversary edition. How would I pronounce your name? Actor. Oh, I get it, actor. Yeah, it's from the anniversary edition. It's a quest. I got to close an Oblivion Gate. So I killed this Daedra inside, and he had a spell tome. Conjure Daedric horse. And I was really badly stuck for a horse. So yeah, I used that one. The spellbook itself cannot be duplicated, so you know, once you use it, it's gone. But it's supposed to be a Daedric horse. It looks quite good, let's say, if you're wearing Daedric armor. But I'm doing a specific build on this where we're going in as a kind of Nord character, so we're limited to using Nordic weapons, armor, jewelry, stuff like that. We're also doing it on legendary difficulty and survival. Yeah, you're best off, I suppose, as the good guy. But let's say with the anniversary edition, there's just this. But let's say in the original game, you still had Arvak, and he was just as good, to be honest. Just looked a little different. But the problem with the Arvak is, you know, you got to take the Dongar quest, and it's pretty lengthy. But this will spam you. A courier will spam you to know, you know, almost immediately. So you can get this one quite early in the game without doing, you know, too many lengthy quests. Okay, going the wrong way. So that's why I did it. Hi, Cat Gamer. How have you been? Same, I saved that till after, yeah. Ah, I see. But it's just over here, the first horse who we were talking about. I just seen him by accident, and I didn't really go after the quest, but if I see one of the horses, I'll, you know, kind of get it out of the way. It should be down here. But basically, once you tame them, they'll just stay where you caught them, really. He's around here somewhere. Yeah, but he's around here somewhere, and that's strange. Well, maybe he's not here all the time. But this is the area I caught him in. Ah, there he is. Right by the tree stump. That's one of them. And there's apparently wild horses. I don't know if they can be killed or not. And that's one of them. I got another guy around Windhelm. But I haven't seen the other ones yet, but I'm kind of keeping an eye. Ooh, dragon. There he is. Well, I haven't got the dragon wren, the bend wheel. I know it's a low blow, but we can get him down quickly with that. Come on. That idiot doesn't do any. Nah, he's not landing. Nah, he's a coward. He's gone. Oh well. Nah, he's not gonna land. That's the second guy in a row that would land. But you can use Bend Will. That's for the Dragon Rider. Then just kind of hunker behind him in a sneak position. Get 6 times out on your sword, and he's dead in a few hits. I know. It's a cheap shot, but you know, you want to get them out of the way quickly before they do any damage. I would prefer to use Dragon Wren to get them down, but that's a long quest again. You know, it's right near the end of the main story, really. No, he's gone. Okay, we're going to Mortal. And we're doing that quest. Where is it? Laid to rest. And we'll try and pick up any little
Where do you want to go?
small quest there as well.
Climb and back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats?
Building and customization is what makes me... Yeah, me too.
I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
No, not enough, but Fallout 4 with mods. Yeah, that's about the best that I can get on console. This one, yeah, you can mod it, but you can't really build on it. Maybe you could on PC or something, but definitely not on console. Now, it's a bit cool. Let's take out the spawn points before they kill someone. So we'll try and take out these mud crabs before they do damage. Well, we shouldn't be bothered now by a dragon for a while. One here and one the other side, and then we're pretty safe. There he is. You'd be surprised what damage that guy can do. There, that's one. And there should be one down here. The strangest thing happens with this spawning mud crab here. He disappears through the map and then reappears right in front of the tavern here. And that sometimes happens and he kills an NPC. It's rare, but it happens. Yeah? How are you at?
Keep your wits about you.
This other guy here. Yeah, respawns over here. We just get him. There he is. Then we should be pretty safe, unless they put some more stuff in here in the anniversary edition. But there, no, we should be safe. There should be no deaths here now. Right, let's talk to the Jarl, and we'll get these villagers to go back. We don't need to babysit. And this is the vampire, actually.
Well, aren't you
Alva.
someone? You and I should spend some time together.
I don't know of Harmony. I usually try not to kill her. If you spare her, sometimes she'll show back up here like nothing ever happened. So we'll see. How long have I spent on this character? Oh, hang on. Good to load, isn't it? I have spent 261 hours. But then I've been streaming it, doing pretty long streams and chatting as well. I could probably do it much, much quicker. But that's a lot of grinding on the character and really taking my time with the quests and searching every inch, looking for a stupid Creation Club note. You know, stuff like that. But that's what I've spent on it, 261. Definitely not my longest playthrough. Games of that, just tell you out, yeah. Yeah, 261, yeah. Yeah, Skyrim is a kind of good option for that. I know you got to do the quests and killing and that, but you can take your time. You can explore, build up your character, say doing alchemy and some other stuff and using magic. You know. Random and Elginwood Flame Cloak quest from Diego. I'll tell you, when I get that quest, I'll show you, and it's pretty easy doing that quest, and it's pretty close. When you're doing that quest again. Where is it? Let's see, you get the quest there. I always go, and it's right about here. There's a little cairn here with some skeletons outside. Pretty easy to do it. They burn really quickly. But I haven't discovered it yet because I didn't want to kill them. But it's around there somewhere. Oh, yeah.
Dire consequences. You need to leave.
What? What do you mean I need to leave? That's a stupid bug. But she's pretty handy too. She'll help you on the Tarmor quest.
So, life has brought you to Morthal, and
I hear you want someone to look into that house fire.
Rogar's house fire? Well, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze.
If you have her... Oh, at the time. Never tried it that way,
Who am
yeah.
I to gainsay them?
Ah, I see. What does Hogar say happened?
Rogar blames his wife for spilling
Hogar,
their blood in the
right,
fire.
okay.
Many folk think he set the fire himself.
Why would he do that to his own family? Because he's an idiot.
Lust can make a man do the unthinkable.
No, I don't think he knew.
Ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alva.
That's kind of a strange quest. So why haven't you arrested him?
But you, a stranger, might find the truth.
It counts for some reason, but she will be mad at you for a minute. Oh, I see.
See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you.
I think after midnight, at dark, yeah. Investigate the burned out house. Where do you stand in the war? Let's spam this.
Now is not the time to.
I always spam through this just in case.
Time will prove.
Have you ever played? No, never did.
Then stop wasting my time.
Never did. To be honest, I've only played video games regularly, since I retired about, 7, 8 years ago now. Never really had the time. Well, I played them, if you know what I mean, for a few hours on the weekend, especially the likes of Skyrim. So there's a lot of games I haven't played yet. You know. You miss Tally. Oh, Tally from... I know of that character from the game. But yeah, a lot of my friends play Mass Effect. But I got rid of the crabs, so we shouldn't have any problems. Who are you?
Help me. My father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Oh, well, I'll have some fun with these vampires as well. I just bought, the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, which has 3 games and 40 DLCs. I've heard a lot of good reviews on it. I'm downloading it now. It's 100 gigabytes though. Oh my god. That's big, isn't it? Is Hoggar your father?
He made my favorite dolly.
Oh, Hoggar. I see.
Are you sure you aren't a stranger?
No, I'm a friend. Do you know what happened to your house?
The smoke woke me up. I was hot.
Kinda sad, this story, isn't it?
So I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore. But I'm lonely.
Awesome games.
Will you play with me?
You'd have to talk to the entire crew. Yeah, after each mission, a lot of NPC interaction. Like the Dragon Age games. I need a game to play on the side. Yeah, like Fallout 4, like you. Yeah, something to switch between. I can build settlements every time. Oh yeah, I want a game, exactly. Yeah, you burn out less. We'll say that. Yeah. Same guys. Oh, I see. Right. Exactly, yeah, take your time with it. If I do, will you tell me who set the fire?
Let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you.
Well, I know exactly
The other one is playing too.
where she is. Okay, I think it's after 7 is the other one. What do you mean?
I can't tell you. She might hear me.
We kill her quickly.
If you can find me first,
But we'll kill her fast as well because the guy comes up pretty sharpish. Yeah, this is after dark. This should do. It's just a graveyard up here. It's a pretty good time to do it. Everyone is indoors. Now, we won't mess about with this. We'll kill her quickly. It's up here, isn't it? It used to be anyway. Here it is. There she is. Oh yeah. Never should have come here. Now that's quick. There's Liliette, or whatever her name is, the vampire. So we can get this done
You found me.
quickly.
Layla was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want
Worth it.
to.
Nice. I read
He
rumors
wanted to play
that
with me
Starfield won't be
forever
out
and
till...
ever.
Yeah. Yeah,
He kissed me
late
on the
next
neck,
year.
And I got so cold that the fire
Yeah,
didn't even
look, I have plenty of games to play till then.
Layla thought she could
All for the
take me.
witch's head. All for their head.
I'm all burned up. I'm tired.
And that's it.
I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
That is a sad quest. Here, come here, you idiot.
Layla. She's
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah. No,
She's
she's
dead.
sleeping.
Layla.
I want to buy some lumber. Oh my god. What can you tell me? Oh, excuse me, my cold is still kind of bad. What can you tell me about your wife?
Layla. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks.
It was, wasn't it?
My poor Layla.
Openish world. Oh yeah, it's got to be open world. Did you notice anything strange before she left? Like the house on fire?
Began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got
Well,
to
that's
tell her
lies.
Goodbye.
Alva's so dead, I think they may have met after all.
Think Alva?
Yes?
But that means
Now, we've got to sneak past this idiot, because we'll have to kill him as well when we get the evidence, but we've got invisibility, so...
no, you're wrong.
He's an
You must
idiot.
be wrong. Lae'Let may have
But we
met
can
her
easily
in
save him.
the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl.
Oh yes, I can. Now...
I hope Alva is not... Huh?
Okay, let's be careful here, guys. The beauty of invisibility and a maxed out sneak. It makes these kind of quests go really smooth. But always save. Sometimes you get here, this idiot is inside or he's waiting for you when you come out. We just get her. Oh, there's one of the horses, guys. I think this might be one of the horses I trained, is it? Yeah, it is. This is the other one. Yeah, it wasn't Windhelm who was here. I think I got one in Windhelm as well. That's another one. Here we go. I want to be careful here. See, is this guy still here?
Now I'm going to have to kill you. Now I'm going to have to kill you. You can't hide from me.
Is someone there?
Okay, that went sideways, guys. She should have been in her coffin at this time. We'll have to sleep for a little bit. I think we're better off to come back in the day for this one. So, I'm kind of remembering we've got to wait till she's in her coffin. I don't want to kill her there. I want to get her in the cave. I don't want her corpse rotting up this village. So, we'll sleep for a little bit. Hopefully not get a dragon attack. We'll come back during the day. And we get to sell this junk as well.
Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Yeah, you
Got
can.
Nothing but time these days.
You can buy
Here,
this
the steward
junk.
asked you to look into the fire. Take a look.
Alright, weapons. Iron sword. Apparel. Oh my god, look at this. That's killing me. It keeps spawning back in my inventory, guys. There doesn't seem to be anything I can do about it. I'm never using that. I'm never using that that mannequin again in that stupid in that stupid modded home. Oh, hi, Lipton girl. How are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? I hope you're having a really good... Pretty good, pretty good. Thanks for asking. I hope your day's been good. And how have you been, Lipton? There's a stupid bug. There's an armor I use for enchanting and I left it on a mannequin at Tundra Manor. So I would take it off to do some enchanting and that, put it back on. And then I found that it's been duplicating itself on the mannequin, so I just took it off, stored it in a cupboard and got rid of the other pieces. But now, let's say, even if I just open that cupboard, after about 10 or 15 minutes, pieces will keep spawning in my inventory. I've never seen a bug like it. First time. But, you know, it gives us money, but I prefer not to have it in my inventory. I'm doing okay. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's good to get all your studying done. That's very important. Very important. There, that's all she's going to buy. That's a pity.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right?
But you see, when we left, guys, those two pieces were not in our inventory. I haven't looked at it since. And there it is. It's basically spawning in our inventory. Yep. Unbelievable. I've never seen a bug like it. It's not a bad thing because you can sell stuff, but I don't want that to keep spawning in my inventory. And I don't even think, did I? I don't even think I opened that cupboard. But I'll never make that mistake again. I'll never trust those anniversary edition containers. But yeah, pretty annoying. Did we check this for quests, guys? I don't think we did. Let's have a look. They've been putting notes and stuff. Oh, there's a quest. Hang on. No, that's just some fishing map. It's usually a book or something. I think we got it from here already. Nah, no quests here.
A new face.
I think we're okay. It is ruining the game. Absolutely ruining it. But you can't really blame the modders. They're told to do something. They've got, you know, a limited amount of space. You know. I just try to make a living. I do not miss studying much, but all my dreams are still based on school and university. Yeah, and they should be. Yeah. Get good grades and, you know, give yourself the best odds of succeeding. But a good way to be. Oh, that's cool. Today was a little tough. You'll get those days, alright. But, you know, it's all about improving your chances, and it's definitely time well spent. It's for your future, you know. But it's good that you guys have that frame of mind, you know. But now is the time to do it while you're young. Oh yeah, it's their fault. Minimizing them, yep. Telling them to cut this, cut that, do this, do that, you know. I'm sure, you know, they're perfectly capable of doing it a lot better. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Okay, we're gonna try again. We wanna... Oh, definitely don't go in while she's awake. That's the guy. Okay. I'll tell you what, we need to friend this guy. Because I'll use him as... I don't know what I'm gonna use him as. We'll use him as something. But we need to fist fight him, so he's our friend.
I'm the best warrior. You want me to prove it? I bet just your own two hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you got. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
This is gonna take a while, but it has to be done anyway. That's legendary, you're saying. These guys are pretty tough.
Time to finish this. You're making me angry.
Oh, hang on, my stamina is down a bit. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh, we get him. I might use him as a steward. I don't think he can be. I'm not sure. We'll use him for something. But he'll be going to the Heartfire home in some capacity, I'd say. Get him out of here. That's a hard fight, alright.
You're good as dead.
You nearly want a pair of brawlers. Gloves for this crack.
Just stand still.
Lucky we have a good armor. Well, this was one of the quests we had to get out anyway, regardless, so, you know. Oh, I really miss coming in here and hanging out with you. Oh, that's nice of you to say, Lipton girl. Learning can be a difficult process, yeah, but if someone else can learn it, yeah, then so can you. I have to fight. Yeah, so we can be friends, but that's Skyrim for you. I wish that all if I'd given me catering business and I got trapped. Ah. Yeah, one day at a time, Lipton girl. That's the way it goes. One day at a time. Definitely get there in the end. Yeah. Try to balance yourself as best you can and not burn out. Exactly, yeah. Something that you like. That's a pity. Maybe a little break from it or something. Might help.
Now that was a punch. You're a real fighter. I like that. You ever need my steel by your side, you just ask.
There we go.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Now, just in case he's damaged and he runs into a mud crab. That should be enough. Now, let's do this quest. And here we go again. Now we just gotta get past the idiot inside. Then we should be good to go. We just gotta time it so his back is towards us. Oh, he's not here at all, that's good. Okay, we can do our thing. I wonder if there's any salt and cabbage. Ooh, we got some cabbage. Yeah, we got ourselves some cabbage. Oh, that's a bit of food for us anyway. And we can even make it here. Yeah. There's a bit of food. Now, usual junk. So she's asleep in here, and we don't want to set her off. But I think she's the journal is in with her. I think. Gotta be sure not to, oh yeah, we got a pickpocket. I think she has it on her, or it's beneath her, I'm not sure. Okay. Seems to be beneath her. There it is. Take it. There. I prefer to get her out of the town. But there. She'll just go now straight to the cave. And that's where I want her to go. I could kill her, but what's the point? There, now. Now we get to kill all of these nasty vampires. Well, the other guy is here. I didn't get... Oh, he should have been. Eating... Oh. From stress. Definitely. The evil little vampires. But that job would take a lot of dedication, a lot of education. What's this? Who's this? Alva! I've never seen her do that before. Oh, she's dead now. Well, what can you do? I've never seen her do that before. One moment while I get this alarm, guys. I've never seen her doing that. She usually runs straight to the... Ah, well. She dies anyway. Well, she killed everyone in the town. Burned the house down. You know, killed the kids, so... I don't feel guilty. Happy Halloween. Ah. And happy Halloween to you also. Well, that's kind of nasty. What can we do? We got a nice costume from it anyway. Pretty rare. Four or five of them in the entire game.
How are you feeling, Jarl Lidgrid?
Is Hrogar innocent or not? So it's true, the traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward for solving the crime.
I think if we get it at night, she stays there, and I think she
Morthal
gets
is still
saved.
in danger.
I forget.
The
Maybe
journal
there's no one
mentions
outside.
Rovar, a master vampire
7 AM
who
looks like you
destroyed
streamed
a century
all
ago.
night. Yeah, I've been on almost 7 hours.
Warriors to clean up Movart's lair. They'll be waiting outside.
But I did it while, you know, I didn't realize the clocks went back here. You know, that stupid daylight savings time. Yeah, unfortunately. But it was a few times I managed to save her. I got her to get to the cave, and then I just killed all the vampires inside before I got to her. Although I did turn on her. But it can be done. And I came back in about 20 hours, she was still there, but she eventually disappears, I suppose, from the game. It is Lipton Go. It is an amazing game. 100% guarantee. But she really deserves to die, you know, just like that werewolf kind deserved to die, so... Yeah, I think it's best she died. I usually let her away. I just want to see if it can be done most of the time. Now, they'll wait outside. They'll come with us. I'll tell them to turn back. The usual thing. Like, there's no way.
Take us. Yeah.
Where's the guy?
Kill him. Destroy him.
There's the guy here. Yeah, there he is. There they are. Come down, guys. Come on. There he is. And then that guy. And then we talk to him.
She's dead. Laylet is
You
dead.
want me to have...
Vengeance for my wife. Vengeance for Laylet.
Then we talk to him
We're
outside and
not
tell him to go home.
Mother's lair, whether you come with us or not.
Because it's a bloodbath if we don't. We leave them all on. We hope this works out right. It should, unless they change the quest. I doubt it. Okay, we could do a little bit of food. Nice. And we make sure all of these guys get home before we, safely before we do this quest as well. Australia Day. Oh, cool. Don't tempt me. I think it would have been very sad to move there and learn Halloween. Yeah, it isn't celebrated. I learned today that we get it all. Yeah, from Ireland. Goes back to a little bit like the Day of the Dead. It would have been the Druids and that. It would have been winter solstice. Like a kind of a witch thing. Yep. Goes all the way back there. As far as I know. Some people have started celebrating Halloween. Oh, the last couple of years. But it's all down to the companies pushing to sell their plastic, yeah, and candy stuff. Exactly. We already have a holiday like that in February. But it is very commercial. And Christmas has become very commercial as well.
This place looks dangerous.
Ho ho.
Yeah, kind of scary too.
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Mortal
I'd-
in my power.
I have to go into the vampire's lair alone.
They may be cowards, but I'm not.
No, you're not coming either. You're a brave man. He's dead if I do. I think it would be better if you waited here.
I suppose you're right.
Yeah, we can't bring him
Not
in.
a fighting man.
Go and avenge my Laylet for me.
Ah. There we go.
All right.
Now they should leave.
We must kill the
Just
vampire.
make sure they're okay.
To make them pay.
Of course. But why not let him go in?
Anzac Day here. Oh, that's cool. My favorite holiday. I love seeing the costumes. Yeah, that's quite good. I just did parties and I don't really celebrate. No, the parties are good as well. Ah, I see. Oh, hi Stephen. How are you? And happy Hallows Eve to you also. I hope you've been well. We're babysitting these guys back and make sure they get back in one piece. And then we're going to clear out that vampire cave. Should make way for our second heart for our home. Oh guys, go back. Ah, come on, go back. Yeah. Just make absolutely sure once they cross over the bridge it'll be okay. I lost one of these one time. Didn't even realize it. On our way back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Especially Benor. So we'll just wait here and we'll watch them pass over that bridge and then we'll clear up that little vampire mess for them. But they're a bit slow. Your favourite holiday? Oh, that's cool. So it's kind of like our Memorial. Ah, I see, on Veterans Day. We have a holiday for everything here. One major holiday per month in the US. Cool. Oh, that's good to hear, Stephen. Oh, pretty good, thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well also, Stephen. Yeah, when the first fleet arrived. That's it, guys. There's the tree gone over the bridge and the two that are working here. We're cool. Men are all go in towards the barracks, go into a shop, and he go into the inn. Yeah, we're pretty good. Right, let's kill these vampires. Because yeah, probably. Especially if you're using Wi-Fi code. Okay, vampire time. I want to get out that two-handed, so we'll try and take him out with a two-handed weapon. There's a ton. We can't eat the vampires as a werewolf, unfortunately. I think we've only got a perk or two left on that. Right. Let's go vampire hunting. This buffing goes, we are full of amazing accents on this channel. Anyone else have a retro horror night tradition? Ah. Oh, I don't really think I have. I don't know if you have to climb a tree. Ah, to adjust the signal. Spiders and such here, but we'll deal with them. Yeah. Come on, let's just do this. There. Come on, come get some. Well, as a werewolf, you could eat spiders. I think there's a couple of the guys inside you could probably eat, but really not worth a transformation. Oh, there's a ton of bodies here. It is definitely worth a transformation. There's some guy here inspecting some dead bodies in a pit. And this? Vampire's troll. Let's have a look. Pretty much remember everything about this place. Right. And he's got a unique set of boots, hasn't he? Inside here's that guy. There's a ton of bodies here.
You have a bit of gold left in your pockets.
Yeah.
Yes.
There we go. And we can feed on those bodies. That's what. Let me just kind of spread them out a bit. So when we're in a werewolf form, this won't be so hard. There. There's 4 of them. So 5 or 6 might be worth a while changing. And try and get this over with. Right. I don't think there's anything else here that we really need. Well, doesn't seem to be. Oh, nice. We do even have a bed. Not bad. Now these vampires are not exactly weak, so we've got to be careful. I want to get them back down here. Come on. Hoi. Come on. Never should have come here.
Oh, now that one must have hurt.
I'm going to enjoy
Now, we want to clear out this cell, so let's see what these guys have. No, his stuff is inside. There's a book here as well I want. I don't think we'll be able to feed on those guys. Yes, there's someone here. And there's a few bits to the side and there's some down the other side. Not many left. Pathetic internet. The company promised much better, but can't deliver. What they usually do is, yeah, they'll give you a half-decent internet. And then after a while, when you're on a few months, they'll strangle it, literally. Trying to force you to upgrade to, you know, a more expensive package. That's pretty much what they do. Yeah, that's pretty much what they do. You want to be careful, alright. Make you laugh too, like in the dark, and then something taps the window. Now, I'm just going to light this up and then it won't take me a moment. That's the usual shenanigans with internet companies.
Easily blocked. I cannot best you.
There. Let's see if there's anything here unique. Raw beef, blah blah blah. Not really. Zero unique stuff. Now, there's a little spot here, I think.
All you've got?
There we go. Mortal blood. There's one of those in Oblivion as well. Big chest. What's that there, guys? No, there's another little spot down here. And then there's that guy's room. There should be a guy up here to the top. There he is.
Found you. What you want? God, no.
Now, the hardest guys are on the other side. Yeah, they're on the other side. I'll get them shortly. And there's a skill book and there's a unique set of boots. Let's full heal up for this one. 2 or 3 of them. Maybe some ore as well that we get in a moment. So let's get some candlelight. Okay, let's change our weapon. Let's save our game. Okay, let's hit these guys. Cigarette, yeah. No, just ordinary cigarettes. I've been smoking cigarettes about 4 decades-ish. Almost 4 decades. 300. I'm a bit jealous. It should be illegal. I thought if you use a VPN Croc you can bypass that because you don't know how much data you're using or something like that. I'm not really familiar with VPNs, but from what I heard, let's say when you're using a VPN, you can mask your IP. Let's say like a different IP from a different country, it generates one. But most websites can identify VPNs and will come back and tell you, you know, cut you off and say you're on a proxy server, you know. But I'm not really familiar with VPNs, no. But yeah, cigarettes. That's what I smoke, oxygen. Been on copper instead of fiber. A whole issue. Yeah, all fiber here in my town. Mostly, anyway. Ah, it's really bad. And study more tonight or do the next project now. It all depends on how you feel. But make sure you give yourself plenty of time. If you think you need to rest from it for an hour or two or whatever, you know what I mean? But make sure, you know, that everything is done on time and never ever leave anything till the last moment. You know, kind of tends to rush the thing, you know? But if you feel like you're burning out a bit, yeah, sure. You know, take a little break from it. There's some streets that are copper. There's probably still some left outside town, I suppose. But here, it's a pretty industrial town. There's a lot of big corporations here, you know. So, they've really, you know, got some good internet. And as a side effect, you know, we benefit from it. But we're under no illusion. You know, the good internet here wasn't put here for us. You know, it was put for the corporations, you know, doing their stuff. You know, but, you know, obviously they're going to sell to us as well because it's all about money, isn't it? Obviously the internet here was the attraction as well for these corporations. So in small towns, it's vital to have a good internet system on fiber. I mean, we get 5G here. Yeah, it probably can be very stressful, Lipton. It's been a long time, you know, since I had to do any of that. I almost don't remember. It's been so long. But then again, in my day, I think there was less stress, you know. I'm on a shop raid with only, 5 houses. Half the shops are closed down. Oh. Now, 1 or 2 vampires. Well, I remember them a lot stronger, but then I used to do this quest a lot sooner, so that's everyone. Now, the cell is cleared. We collect our loot. Now, this is a skill book. And I forget what it is, but we're taking it. End table. Some money. There it is. They're unique. Movart's boots. And the rest is just junk. But there was. We get a full set from a Stormcloak officer anyway, so you know, this guy had a boot fetish. He definitely had a boot fetish. Well, he's dead now. Okay, we're going to do a little werewolf thing, I'd say. There's definitely be some bodies to get here. And we see, can we feed off these guys? Take a break, collect your thoughts. Yeah, and get something to eat. I'm on the Murray River, and there's a lot of water coming down from the floods. Oh, in Victoria. Apparently it's going to be the biggest flood. You want to be careful, Code. I've seen how extreme the floods can be in Australia. Yeah, you know, the dry parched land and the mudslides and that. If you're close to that, you want to be extremely careful. You know what I mean? Extremely careful. Yeah. Baked beans in particular. Yeah, you need your protein. That stuff can happen pretty quickly, you know. Pretty quickly. Yeah, we can't feed on the vampires, but there's a couple of other guys around here we might have a chance with. Alva is usually there. Now, we just have a quick look in these. Some of the trolls we can feed on. Or trolls or whatever they are. There it is. And there's a few bodies outside we can get as well. Another one down here, and then we'll... Well, the vampires are a waste of time, but it makes sense. They're undead. Kind of makes sense. Or at least I got that right. I'm wasting my time with those two. Well, there's a few guys out here and one at the door, and the spiders as well. They're eatable. Precautions. Oh, that's good, Court. That's good. Your preference, I said. Good. Yeah, still good. Yeah, well, that's good. Yeah, know your route. You know your escape route. Get there quickly. Make sure you have a cell phone with you at all times and make sure it's fully charged. You've got emergency light and some rations and stuff. Even have a sleeping bag or a little tent handy nearby in case. You never know what's going to happen. It's nice to have those things if you're in a danger area. Yeah. A chicken breast. Was so focused I didn't realize. Oh, you want to be eating. Lipton girl. Definitely. So the video like 20 years ago was caused by a hurricane. Ah, I see. We'll soon be finished with a werewolf, but this is a good time to, max them out. I'm much better than doing the kills as a werewolf. You're pretty weak. Look, how many do we have to eat to actually get that? I wonder how these ghosts are gonna go. Where's that guy we killed? There he is. Ah, there it is. There's one available now. Now, well, we can't eat these last guys because I'll tell you why. We won't be able to talk to that ghost. But we got another perk out of it. We've just one more to go. To Scotland. So I can hate love Croc. I'm only a few hundred meters away from the Murray River. The councils have been digging, making sandbanks. It must be serious then, Court. Be careful. There. Yeah, we had to do it this way, guys. I was only 2 spiders anyway. And there's the ghosts. So we want to be able to interact.
Mother's...
Oh. Okay. Well. Oh well. No, there's been some flooding here around coastal regions, let's say, during bad storms and wet conditions, but Nothing like that, nothing really bad. Yeah, usually droughts, the ground would be very dry, so then when you do get some rain, there's no seepage. It'll move pretty quickly. That's the worst conditions, let's say. You know, really dry ground. It's almost waterproof, it dries that much. Keeps the maximum amount of water. Ooh. I don't know the elevation here, to be honest. I never really worked it out, but we're not. I think we're above sea level here. Yeah, we're actually, I think, a good bit above. Oh, that's working away. Right. We could sleep here and sell some of this stuff as well. Have perfect names. They remind me of green. Ah. They are very green.
I fear the night, because the wolves and vampires don't.
There. We seem to be okay. There's a few little quests we'll have to pick up here as well. Eventually. I'm sorry, but I think of desert when I see Australia. The movies, yeah. They're always showing you the outback and the landmarks and that. But yeah, totally the movies.
Well, look at you. If only everyone acted like you did.
The master vampire, Movart, is dead.
By the 8, I didn't think he could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude.
What is it? Something added. Anything else you need, my
There is room in my court for a new thing.
And then we buy the stuff and yeah.
There are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my thane.
Okay, it shall be done.
Good luck.
2, just one more. All we have to do is invest in something. Can we sleep here with this kid? We can. 12 hours. We should be able to do the rest from here. Out back in the bush, yeah, when it comes across. Yeah, desert. Most people in my generation think of Crocodile Dundee when we think of Australia. Paul Hogan, yeah?
I get lost sometimes.
And there's plenty of towns in the north, which are, yeah, right in the middle. Now, I think we'll be able to, you gotta be 10 before you can buy that thing, isn't it? There's a few. Oh, we beat him, okay. We'll invest with this guy down here, what's his face? I think I might have invested with him already. Let's see, is that stupid mud crab back? Because I've noticed that, say, with the anniversary edition, the spawns are pretty quick. No, he's dead. Good. They didn't tamper too much here. Ah, come on. Not a sign of this guy. I would like to know where he went, to be honest. He better not be dead. Got to be kidding me.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down in the field.
Oh, here's one anyway.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need. Jürgen and I both work. Excellent. I think you'll be. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
That's it.
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
And we can actually start in the hard for our home as well. That'll be good. That's all we want. Right, weapons. Apparel. Oh my god, I got rid of those. That's it, guys. Right, we'll go back and we'll collect that weapon. We'll go out and we'll do the first piece of that hard for our home. We'll bring out our stupid house car guy, and I can do the rest later. I might actually build it when I'm not streaming, get it over and done, but it's not much to look at because I've got all the materials, you know what I mean?
Well, then by my right as Jarl, I name you.
Oh yeah, we've got to buy the place, don't we?
Congratulations. I grant you this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office.
Chickens are a fun time. They have so much personality, nice. The most adorable cows. Wow.
All right then.
Items, weapons, what did you give me? Single sword again. Now.
You will not disrespect Jarl Idrod.
Okay, right.
Do we have an understanding?
Where do we buy this off?
Then by all means.
That's that. I think we buy from him.
If you've business with... There aren't any houses for sale. Excellent. If you don't mind, the land is on the coast, across from the Karth.
That's it.
Jarl has appointed me to be your
location,
house
as you'll see.
Excellent. Lead on, Faye.
That's it. That's our next little run. We gotta make it to that house. We'll just make up the bare bones of it. I'll have it built in less than an hour because I've got all the stuff. So where is it? Ah, it's not that far away, guys. Winstad Manor. It's a pity. I wanted to bring him and make whatever.
Have you seen my mom?
No. No.
I'm still waiting for her to come.
We'll walk the hard way. Come on. Get this idiot to come with me. We'll take a shortcut across here. Quickly build up that hard far home.
Heard about you and your...
And then I'll get it done. I'll have it done by the next time we're back here. It'll take about an hour. I've got all the stuff. The hardest part will be shipping out the stuff, you know. With no fast travel. I won't do any quests, just fix up our new home. Oh, he's got a bit of magic as well, hasn't he? That he has. He's got a nice bit of magic also. Alright, let's keep going. Go get our little housey. There's a crab there. Okay, we've picked up what we call a sound bug. Do you hear it, guys? It sounds like I'm still underwater. Oh, goodness, I hate it. The only way to get rid of that is to save your game and quit and reload. That's going to be annoying. There's something down here. Yeah, do you hear it? Yeah, I think it's quite nice as well. It sounds like we're still underwater. It's a sound bug. Only way I know around that is to save your game and quit and reload. Okay. Now. Right. There's a dead body around here somewhere with a skill book. Oh, that was quick work. Ah, oh, that's so annoying, that bug. Got it. Nope. Okay. Where's this body? No, it must have been somewhere else. No, he doesn't show up. There he is. Sacred Witness. I remember that one. That's a hard one to find. Oh, that's really ticking me off, that night. A bunny rabbit. And we fried him. There's a few more dead dog around here somewhere. This is our new home. What I might do, what I'll do is I'll save it and then reload. That might work. But here we are. Because that's just so annoying. Okay, where's the... Here it is. Right over here. Oh, I know exactly what I want to build, but let's just save it here. Reload might help. Yay! Reload works. Cool. The DLC homes. I can't ever find them. Oh. I think I kind of liked them. Yeah, I think they were well designed. Yeah, the carriage or fast travel. Yeah. I uploaded a few pictures in Discord. Oh, that's cool, Cord. I get there like once or twice and forget. Ah, well, how I used to do what I used to do in the beginning. Lipton girl. Well, this one you'd never forget. It's your first home. So you'd go here, let's say, from the Guardian Stones. This is Lakeview Manor. And then just going in a straight line. Well, that's a new one there, Tundra Homestead. I would kind of go up here and... Well, I haven't discovered them all, you see, so that's the problem. There was two more. you know, around here. But eventually, you know, if you keep traveling out, yeah. So quickly we'll make this. So we want 10 nails. I've literally got thousands of nails back at the other place. Now we need 10 nails again. We need a lock. We need hinges. And we need iron fittings. That I know. And we need 10 nails again, and then we're done. We could do with some wood as well, guys. Oh, that was the wrong one. Croc, you idiot. Ah. It doesn't matter. I'll do another save. I'll go back and get them later. But I've been on 7.5 hours, guys. Yeah, I think I'll leave it here. And what I can do is, knowing me, I'll come back here in an hour and I'll build up this and we'll have a nice little thing going here. Because it would be pretty boring to watch. It would take me a long time to haul all of this stuff out here. And building it is kind of tedious. So what I'll do is, yeah, I'll get something to eat. And, yeah, we'll do a raid on some of our friends. Hopefully some of them will be streaming. Yeah, I think that would be best because I've been on 7.5 hours, which is a pretty good time. Oh, you're welcome, Lipton Girl, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care and stay safe, Lipton Girl. Bye. And you too, Lantern. Have a good one. And thanks for stopping by. And of course, Cord. Thanks for hanging out, Cord. I hope you have a good one. And take care and stay safe. Also to Hufflepuff, Jill, Granny Vats, Perry, and Lyle. Take care, ladies. And have a good one. And Stephen. Have a good one. And thanks for stopping by. Oh, magic. I was just going to raid Magical Hack. My apologies. I've been on 7.5 hours. But thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome everyone. We're just doing some welcome raiders. We're just doing some survival on legendary difficulty Skyrim. And I ran out of a few materials. I've got tons back at another house, but on survival there's no fast travel, so I thought, you know, a little later today when I'm not streaming, you know, just build up the house and get it ready for NPCs and that. So how have you been, Magical Hack? I hope you've been well. But I've literally got all the materials, but lugging it out here on survival would take time. Especially with this guy tagging along as well. Well, we've gotten rid of most of the stuff we needed to do. And this is just our second one. We've been tied up with Creation Club quests. Oh, nice. Played some Rimworld today. That's cool. So again, guys, thanks everyone for stopping by. And thanks again for raiding Magical Hack. I appreciate that. And thanks, raiders, for accompanying Magical on that one. I will be very quickly raiding some of our friends. And I was just saying goodbye to everyone. And take care, Magical Hack. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. And of course, Stephen. Take care and stay safe, Stephen. And Lipton Girl, have a good one. And of course, Das. Yeah, take care, Das, and I hope you have a good day. And I think we mentioned Lantern. Zoot up. And let's see. And of course, to everyone who followed me tonight, guys. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate it. And to everyone who was lurking and watching, I appreciate the support. And to anyone I have forgotten to mention here, I have a bad memory and can only do most of it from my message board, so my apologies. Jill, of course, I almost forgot Jill. Take care, Jill, and stay safe, and have a good one. I always forget someone. It's like when I'm building the settlements, Jill. I leave a little something behind, like a door or something, in the wrong place. But I will be back tomorrow, guys, at the same time. We'll be doing, you know, the usual, the building on Fallout 4, and then the day after back here again. So I hope everyone has a great day and stay safe. No, but then again you were tired, you were resting. Goodbye, Lantern, and goodbye, Jill, and have a good one, guys. So, what I'll do is I can raid from my cell here while we see who's streaming on the other one. Let me see. I have it all set up so I can raid from here. It just takes a little second to load up. Microsoft and Twitch have been pretty iffy lately. Okay, let's see who's streaming, guys. I hope everyone has a good one. Sleep is not in your vocabulary. It's not in mine either, apparently. I just do love watching you play this game. Oh, well, thank you, Jill. And take care, Court, and have a good one. And be careful, you know? You know, those floods and that, just be careful. And stay safe, Court. Excuse me. Oh my, still have that little bit of a chest infection. Right, let's see who's streaming, guys. Knowing me, I'll be back here in an hour or two fixing up that, but, you know, that's kind of boring, so that would be okay. I shan't touch any of the quests just to get this done. Right.